Okay, guys, welcome back to another edition of Road Warrior Getting His Butt Kicked. Here we go. What do we got up on the schedule? Size matters. We only got 30. Oh, I better get in there and get doing some work here. Hold on, did I? Making sure I had bait. Go for my small first, fellas. Anybody tuning in? Got another comp grind up. Some of them aren't that exciting of comps, but that's what's up, so that's what I got to play in. Starting here with the size matters. Well, I guess I could have put that on my. Man, that's a close race up there. Everybody's got the 13s. Come on. That's too big. What is this? A trophy? Oh, I got the wrong hook on. Wrong hook. Wrong hook. Good grief. Bad hook size, boys. Bad hook size. Hope I brought a 4 with me. Yes, I did. Fantastic. Well, this is a cloudy day. I played this one on a cloudy day. Okay, well that's probably looks like a nice small. Not horrible. 1.7. Let's see if I can get one more. Come on, just give us one more so I can go for the big one. I'm not liking this cloudy day. Yeah, me too, my man. I see you won Cheesy Cat. That was a good score you put up in that, man. Unfortunately, they gave you the bobber, it looks like. Am I gonna have to start casting for the big already? Oh, come on. I hope this is not how my day goes, guys. I got an okay small, but 1.7. I was hoping for a 1.4 better, but I got about another 20 seconds. I'm gonna have to start casting for the big one. Nothing? And the dreaded, I think, scores from the bottom's up next, so. Hey, GTA, welcome back to the stream, my man. I hope your morning's going well. Yeah, one thing's for certain. Martin's really good at the comps. I'm guessing, okay, I'm gonna have to start casting a lure. Gotta start casting a lure, boys. My small's 1.7, so I just gotta remember that. And hope I can get a uni here, guys. No guarantees. Sometimes you can get them quick, and sometimes you just won't get one. But I did take third in this last time, so if I do bad this time, I'm not gonna be too angry. I am dreading the upcoming one, though. Scores from the bottom. That one's, ugh. The guys gotta keep trying. Hold on a second. Got these on the wrong ones. No scores for bottom for you. Just finished work, so I need a quick nap before teenies in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna play teenies too, man. I like the teenies. I've only played it 2 times now, but that one's actually pretty fun, man. But yeah, scores from the bottom's dreadful. That thing's just, it's either you get a bite or you don't, right? And that thing, I don't know what's going on in that one, but I'm gonna try it again. It's not very exciting to watch, I'm sure. Where's my? No. Did I forget my roach pen? I only got one. No, I did not. Let me try this for a second. Oh, Martin's up there in fifth. I didn't see that. Get him, Cole Crowder. Oh, you're watching right now because you're so tired to play. This game will, believe it or not, it does exhaust you. I know the feeling, especially if you, it's easier to watch than when you're playing. But yeah, I do that too. There's times I'll get tired and I'll watch D's Universe or somebody, whoever's happens to be on. Is this spot dead over here? It's odd that I didn't give it a bite. And I did enter this a little late, so we'll see. don't think that's him. Wait, what? A smallmouth bass on a roach spoon 6-0. Go figure. That may be giving me the blocking round, boys. Come on now. Man, I'm gonna have to rotate or something. I got time, but it'd be nice to get a bite. Oh, that was a nice miss. That's not him. I think I'm gonna fill my net with bass. Oh, I missed it again. Let's see if this gets us something. Another bass. Or small trout. A trophy tiger, huh? That's bigger, but I don't think that's him. Atlantic salmon. Getting the blockers. All the blockers. That's bigger. Either a trophy, I can't tell. Just a trophy, or I don't think it's a uni, is it? Huge trophy. Good grief. That's usually not a good sign. That usually means I'm not going to get a big one. We shall see. Man, I'm going down here. Really hoping something's down here. Oh, that's not him. Man, are they lower? I'm going to try the medium spoon. Let's see here. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. I'm thinking that's 5 bass. Hey, at least it's a trophy. I think I might have drew. You're not going to get the uni card this time. Good grief. I'm gonna need it, Josh. Good morning, my man. I think I'm getting I got the old 9.5 pound trophy. That usually means they won't give you a uni. At least that's been my luck in these things. But I did take third in this one last time, so I almost expected not to do well this time. Maybe. Probably another trophy. Don't feel big enough. Or what is it, a uni small? Another trophy, 2 big trophies. Yeah, I'm gonna play in that one too, Tony, but that one can be absolutely boring to watch. But that's the only thing that's up, so I gotta play in it. Man, might have to throw the spinner on here. Tried the spinner though. Is that a trout on the bottom or is that a smallmouth? Walleye, of course. That's what I get for going down low, y'all. One more try with this and I'll have to rotate out. Man, my small's only 1.72. That sucks. Just come on. Bite. Oh, scores from the bottom. He got 21st last time. Yeah, that one can be fun if you just get a bite rate. What is this? Another smallmouth? Is that a walleye again? Is that another walleye? What in the hell? Good grief. Maybe I'll try it without a... Don't put a towel on. Charger and band was showing me most of these have specific spawns. Yeah. I can tell you yesterday, when you got off band, put up 170 points in that swim like a butterfly or whatever, and that's... Jeez. He definitely has some secret spots. I did use your spot after you'd logged out or whatever. I did. That did help me. I think I put up 127, which was my PB in it. But yeah, there's definitely specific things and spots you need to be at. But what's weird is last cast here, y'all. I normally don't try to get it off the dock. I mean, is that what I'm supposed to do in this situation? And right there is where they normally thump it. I'm working the heck out of that too. See, this is a situation where some of the upper echelon people would just dump their thing. Ah, good, Dutch. Just starting on this comp grind. Some of them are not going to be all that exciting. I did get third in this one last time, so I almost again to repeat myself. Expect not to do good this time, I guess. Yeah, I get it. I've heard a lot of things here lately about these things. Like I said, Josh, they need an intermediate level. Okay, is this him? It can't be another trophy, right? Is that the unique smallmouth? Or is that the trout? That's a trout, right? Another big... Wait, what? I've got an 8-pounder, a 9-pounder, and an 8-pounder. What is going on here? That's just the round I got dealt. Yo, yo, yo. Spaxy? Is that you, Hig? I recognize the logo, but I don't recognize the name. Yeah. Alright, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Hold on, what did I miss Dutch said? What did Dutch say? I missed what Dutch said, my apologies. Oh, you're testing the carp. I was curious. Yeah, let me know, Dutch. Like I said, I don't want to sit and mess with it too much on stream because it's boring, but I haven't... So they're basically giving me 3 trophies and saying, nope, you're not getting a uni. No uni for me. Oh, he's testing it. Well, that will be odd if it works for him, since me and Bergie tested it together live and it wasn't working. Is he catching 90-pounders? Yeah, they're definitely not going to give me a uni. That's comical. Oh, I was going to look at that too. Thanks for saying that, Dutch. Hold on, let me look at that. Maybe they worked on it. Maybe they worked on it. We'll know if it's filled with 90s in the first 20. It's getting bigger. It was 70s down here, so it is improving. But Grizzly knows how to spot, and if his biggest one's 82, I can go test it here in a second, but let's see. Fetachunk got a nice one. It does look like it's improving. Good grief, this thing. You know what's funny? I've noticed the pattern for sure on this. Every time that I've gotten a really big trophy like that 9.5, it never gives me a uni. That's definitely a pattern. But that's alright. Almost just no. If I, is he getting 90 pounders? I get a trophy tiger trout. Hilarious. Is he saying he thinks it's broke? I'm glad he went and tested at least, because somebody had said that he thought it wasn't broke, because I'm thinking, sure seems broken to me, or changed. Maybe not completely broke, but it's definitely changed. Oh, he's just starting. You got a 438-pound Nile perch? Awesome. Well, any of you guys watching Dave's stuff, let me know if he gets a 90-pounder. If he gets a 90-pounder, then I'll go test my mix and see if my mix works. In other words, I don't want to spend hours in there to catch a 75-pound carp. I just dumped all my... when's this thing start? Starts in 3 minutes. Yeah, let me know, Dutch, if you're hopping in and out my stream and his. I'm going to get set up for this in the meantime, though. But yeah, definitely let me know, Dutch, here in a little bit, because I can try it after this one. I'll go on myself and test it. As soon as you see him get one 85 pounds or better, let me know. But my guess is I'll go in there and start getting the slow ones. But maybe he's got so many subs and stuff. Maybe if it is doing poorly. Rods and baits are now left and right. Oh, what? That's why our stuff's not working? Well, that would have been nice to know. Didn't even think to try that. That's so hilarious. Let me get set up for this stink fest, guys. I'm gonna go right into the flounder, but yeah, let me know. I'll go in there and test my mix. If Dave's having success, I'll go in there and test my mix, because I'm sick of messing with it. But maybe if it is broken and they see his, let's hope that they Fishing Planet takes a hard look at it then. What is this? This is not what I want. Oh, did D tell us that? Thanks, Levi. Alright, let's see if... do I got my duck muscle? I do got duck muscle. Didn't I try... I could have swore I tried mono leader last time, but let me see. I doubt it even matters, but I am bringing a mono leader. Maybe I should do fluoro leader. Maybe I should do fluoro line over. Oh, no way in hell, because I can't cast that far, can I? Let me see something, you know. Just curious. There's something I'm missing on this thing. I don't think you can cast fluoro line far enough on these things. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's wrong with the flounder here, so bear with me, boys. Holy... I gotta clean my tackle box out. Why did it do that? And who cares? After watching the Zimbabwe, I would say titanium. Well, bro, I always thought they could break your line off because they are a piranha. I would figure a giant piranha could bite your thing off until you'd said something. So maybe next time I try something, I'll have to mess with that. But yeah, I'm gonna see if. Bear with me. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna go in there real quick and just see if I can cast a. I want to see how far I can cast this fluoro, and then put a mono leader over the top of it. It's not full. Man, that's annoying. Of course it disables everything. Why would it? Oh, I can tell you I'm gonna have an annoying day on here, I think, guys. This is 5. Well, I'll need that to be long. What? There we go. Getting so bad they shouldn't even charge you a license fee. Fishing at Ghent should be free, no licenses. I just want to see how far I can cast this, guys. Plenty far enough. Alright. I'm going to try fluoro line this time, guys. Oh, did I put the right one on? Let me look and see. That's plenty far. Did I got the right one on? Alright, now... That's what I'm going to try this time, boys. We'll see what happens. Let me back out of here real quick and enter somewhere else. Oversized uni, or are you talking about flounder, Tony? I got carp on the brain now. I hope it works for Dave, and I hope if it doesn't work, Fishing Planet's looking and seeing how bad Willow is right now. Flounder, alright. Yeah, I'm going into this thing, Tony. This one's pretty boring if you don't get any bites. I'm hoping maybe a fluoro line with a mono leader does something different for me. I know how to catch these things, that's why this one annoys me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. What do we got? Cloudy day. There's my mark. Alright, hold on 1 second, boys. I'm going to put a little mix together. What? There we go. Alright, here goes nothing. This is fluoro line with mono leader. Again, I do know how to catch these. I got, I think, 4 or 5 nice unique marks, so I don't know if this will make any difference. Never has to in free mode. In other words, braided line with fluoro always worked in free mode, but I'll try something different in the comp. Come on, flounder should be all over this thing. What was that out, y'all? 260 something? Any of you guys tuning in and out of Dave's thing? Has he caught any 90 pounders yet? So curious to see if he can get it to work. You're 14th, Tony. Nice. Hold on, I'm gonna lightly reel this in until about 260 something again. I think that's where I got that last bite. I have figured out that much in this one. However far they're biting out for you is usually where they're going to be at the whole match. Trouble is, it could be 320 foot out or 220 foot out. But after that David guy of the GTF guy teaching me on the banded, I don't know if it's a line weight thing again or not. How about you give us a bite? Come on. Why do I put myself through the torture of this one? See if he comes back for it. Oh, this comp will drive you crazy. Interesting. it gonna bite? So that was about 285 out. There's a trophy. $285 on the last one. Start there and pull it back in if I don't get a bite. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're doing another comp grind today. And you guys also tuning in, if you go back and forth, Dave's testing out, Super Dave I think is testing out the carp live. You guys let me know the instant he catches a 90 pounder, because if he does, I want to go test my mix live as well. Is it gonna bite? What's going on here? What is this? You guys see this? What was that? That was so odd. It never really took it. The bell just went off. If you guys aren't noticing, I'm getting a hell of a lot more bites this time. Come on, keep us a steady bite. There's no reason not to. Shouldn't matter. Does anybody know if Dave's catching any big carp? Come on, give us a bite. Comical. That makes no sense. I should be able to sit over here and get a uni. Another uni mark. Oh, that's short. Let's see if I can make it work. Should be active over here. I haven't been over here yet. Got the right bait. I'm right in the right hook range. I know my mix is fine. Nothing, huh? Comical. That might be a hefty one. Just a trophy. It does appear that the floral line with the mono over the top is helping some, but see if the uni hits. In other words, if you can't get a uni in this, you'll never get top 3. Be honest, you probably need 2 unis. Tony, are you running braid? Yeah, expect that in this one. Expect not to have bites. This one's horrible. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, Tony. It does appear that fluoro line with a monoliter does help a little bit. It's also possible a certain line size gets the unis. You got to remember, Tony, free mode and these comps are entirely different. I've been finding that out the hard way myself. In other words, in this one, it's very possible that you need a certain size line with a certain size leader, certain clipped off at a certain thing. But you always got to factor in the computer too. Sometimes they just deal you lousy bites. But I know I've had 135 or 50 in this once, but I had 2 unis. But I didn't have to do anything weird then either, so I don't know. I don't know what to say anymore on these things. Again, right now I can't tell if I'm in the grass or there's a fish getting ready to bite it. Yeah, that what's that guy's name? Mitch Dog or something. Well, yeah, and I could see why a lot of people wouldn't share all that stuff, but quite frankly speaking, I think you've heard me say this before. If I figure something out, I'll pass it along. I think it only makes the competition better, more enjoyable for everybody. Then it should just fall on random things that you do, and especially something as old as this. But my guess is, guys, on this one, it's definitely, I think it's a line thing. A line thing probably coupled with a hook size. Obviously, I think most people know duck muscle and crawfish cut. Yeah. That's alright, Josh. I'm here to help. There's been a lot of other people trying to help too. Quite a few on the channel's helped out. But yeah, definitely more help is needed. Oh, it was good. We went and had a few margaritas. And ate at a nice Mexican joint. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we had fun. Came home and threw a few back, just listened to some music and chilled out. I had to be at work at 5:30 this morning, so I couldn't stay up too awful late. This is what I don't get though. A trophy's active, therefore your unique should be active as well. Like there, what was that on my line? Fake bite? Like clearly there's something was on my line because it thumped. I'm gonna try something, y'all. After this cast, I'm trying something. I'm gonna shorten my leader even more. Get it closer to my feeder. But since I just caught a trophy up here, there's more. There has to be more than one fish. All right, guys, I'm gonna shorten my leader a little more just for test purposes. Again, if you can go through and have a decent round like I'm having now, but that's not a winning round. You need to develop a winning round. If you can't develop a winning round, then you're not gonna win, obviously. Okay, that's at 30. I'm gonna try something for stupidity's sake. I'm gonna cut that in half and go to 15. Get that extremely close to my feeder. We've caught 2 trophies, I'm gonna say, and 3 or 4 common. So let's see what happens. See if this kills me or helps me. It's also possible maybe there's a bait coin mono leader that would help you. Stranger things have happened, but okay, that didn't hurt me. That's not a big one though. I did get a bite quick. We are going to hit triple digits for the first time in a while on this fluoro leader with fluoro line with mono leader. I just clipped that to 15. I got another spot to the left over here. I think I'm going to try to here in a second. Let's see if I got another bite on this. So you can get a bite at 30-inch leader and a 15. Josh, if you're still here, did Dave catch, or does anybody know if Dave's catching the oversized carper knot? How about a uni? No bites? Come on. Is that stuck on the bottom? Alright, I'm moving over to my third spot. It's just odd. As you can see, the one common denominator, the top guys at the top three guys all have unis. It's also possible it is just random numbers generated, but hold on, I know I got a third. Where's that at? Spot 4 flounder. Where the hell's my spot 3? Where is my other spot? Right there. Good grief, this map drives you crazy. Way the hell out there. It's probably 316 again. Okay, on to my third spot here. He's not having much luck. Well, hopefully, since everybody else has been complaining about it, now that Dave does, hopefully somebody else do something about it. Yeah, I know what you meant, Josh. That's what I wasn't hoping him bad luck. I was just hoping that it did happen, so at least they'll recognize him, obviously. In other words, if he says it's messed up, then they'll take him at his word. I know I put it up on my channel, but my channel don't get as much coverage. Because I know me and Bergie tested it live. I put it up on there on my Jolly Carp when it was first broke. The same comp I played in a lot of times and did well. Okay, clipping your leader down definitely hasn't hurt me any. He said oversized are still there, but slower bites in some recipes. I didn't catch the last part. Some recipes aren't working, I'm assuming is what you're going to say. Well, seeing another thing, me and Martin Colcrotter, we went into a private lobby off stream together, and me and Colcrotter's amazing at mixes, as you guys all well know. Me and Colcrotter went in. I tried my mix, he tried his mix, and we didn't have any luck either. On his mix, my mix, I tried Dave's mix with Bergie, or Bergie tried Dave's mix, I tried my mix live stream, so if Dave's not having luck, then apparently they've changed something, or they did it on accident. Who knows? Part of me kind of feels like they did it on purpose. Kind of just a gut instinct. Okay, is that a bite or a snag, y'all? It's a bite. Okay, that's at least a trophy, y'all. If not a really big common. IDS Hotspot's in here for 10 seconds. He's got him a uni. There's definitely a trick to this stuff, guys. Not sure what it is yet, but not sure why the unis won't come in for me, though. Not sure why the unis won't come in. How about you give me a uni too, game? Wouldn't hurt my feelings. The cool thing is, I don't know. I've never seen the Bori guy. Does anybody recognize that guy at the top? Actually, the top two I've never seen before. So that's a good sign. That don't mean the FWA won't come in here and score 300 points in it. Because Josh is right on that. There's a guy, Mitch Dog, that usually wins this thing. I'm pretty sure he's FWA. But yeah, let me know if, again, for the third time, if Dave catches a 90 pounder, let me know. In other words, I'm not want to spend hours upon hours working on that mix, but that's going to be frustrating if they did change it, because what's the point of changing it now? Everybody's already, you got your mixes you've spent hours upon hours developing. I don't know why they'd change that. That makes no sense. You just wasted a lot of people's time. If it was a brand new carp lake and they made you, develop a new mix for a different region for fishing for carp or something like that, that would make sense. But since that lake's so old, why would you change something that wasn't really broke? This might put us in 5th place, boys. Nope, it's going to put us in 6th. Nope, it did put us in 5th. I told you I've been up in the top 5 before this, boys. Don't mean it'll hold, but... Okay, clipping the leader to 15 definitely didn't hurt me. But until you can get several unis in this thing, don't plan on being in the top 3 anytime soon. Josh, did Dave try carp rods too, or was he just doing bottom rods? Does anybody know? The carp thing does have me annoyed. I enjoy fishing willow. That's why I keep harping about it. I think a lot of people are probably upset that the carp's messed up. Why don't you give me a uni? Or give me these little commons. Alright, thanks, Josh. Alright, that's frustrating. Give me a dang uni. Only thing I can think of, y'all, after seeing this, well, two things. Number one, you can't ever know if your bite rate's just really slow because the computer programmed it. So when you're trying to figure these things out, that's the one loop that's hard to figure any of this stuff out. But I got a weird hunch or gut feeling now that I've went from fluoro to monoliter that you might have to downsize. I got 20 pound fluoro with I'm going for a fish that's a 5 pound unique. So some of these guys that are at the top, they very well may be using a really smaller rod. I doubt it would be a Creek Pro. Maybe it's the all around. The all around with maybe 8 pound fluoro and a 7 pound monoliter or something silly like that. That's my guess. Yeah, that is cheeky. But if you're hearing what I'm saying, Tony, it's possible they're using like an 8 pound fluoro leader or an 8 pound setup or something crazy like that. 8 or 10 pound setup with like a 7 or 8 pound monoliter. I'm starting to lean towards that. Because if you notice, I'm getting plenty of bites. I'm just not getting the uni. I think I've had 3 trophies. In other words, on again, banded and a Raricu, or that spotted or banded thing at the Amazon when David from the GTF helped me out on one bonehead thing I was doing. So it's possible that's what this is too, guys. And that's why I'm not getting the unis. So next time I'm going to set up an all around and are they? Damn. Antoine, I love you, man. Genius. Why I'm sitting there ranting, and why didn't I just go and check that? Duh. Duh moment. See, boys, that's why they put this in the game, too. Thank you, Antoine. Welcome to the stream, my man. Hope your Saturday's going good. Sure are. Yep. See, they won't show you what they're using because obviously you wouldn't want everybody to know your secret. Okay, guys, there it is. It's an all around. Top 3 are using all around. Okay, there's one all around. Okay, so all we'll have to do, let's see what Cleveland here's or Cap, whatever this guy's name is. All around, boys. So there's a line combo to this. We're figuring this stuff out together. Again, I bet the odds are it's probably fluoro or fluoro line, or maybe the line's not big as issue as monoliter clipped. But this one shouldn't be too much more for you to figure out. But yeah, definitely go with the now here's the weird part. Okay, I see what they're doing. Here on this, let's see. Slaying perch, my man. Awesome. Hey, Josh or anybody else tuned in too. Tony, you see this as well? Third is using the big ollie. Here's what's possible too. This is an odd thing. You see what he's done here? He's put the big river on so he can reel them in quicker. But he's putting this on so for the lightweight. So in other words, he's probably only half dragging this because the flounder aren't going to fight all that much. He's using that so he can pull them in quicker. That was my problem when I used the all around, is it takes you so long to reel them in. So he could use, in other words, if you don't follow what I'm saying, he could use 10-pound line on this or something, or 11-pound line, and just don't click that up. It's probably, and then Hazy's using a big one. But again, leaps and bounds ahead. So we'll see. I'm going to check back on the score if you guys remind me later. But yeah, we did decent. I'm going to get past because I'm not sure how much time's left in this. The FWA and them guys haven't entered in yet, and they usually don't miss it, but we'll see. We'll see if Mitch Dog comes in here because I know he puts up around 300 every time. So we'll see what happens. But that, for sure, guys, anybody that tunes into this later, definitely monoliter, I think, is probably part of it. With a fluoro line, for me at least, but I would assume you get a smaller setup, just a little thinner line. Maybe that's how they're getting the unis. That's just my guess. Now again, it doesn't matter in free mo, but in these comps, they might change the algorithm a little bit. So as much as we complain about these things, sometimes we have to look at ourselves and see if there is something that we're doing wrong. But yeah, my problem is with the all around. Yeah, you almost just would have to set up. I like the number 2 guy set up. I like his thoughts because he's wanting that big river to reel the fish in faster. That and just to reel in the line at any moment. But this is my new PB on this one. But I know I've been around the 135 to 150 before. The odds are I'll take like 9th or 10th. But again, as you can see how fast this reels in, you kind of need that because it takes you so much time even to just reel these things in. So in closing on this, I think part of what we figured out, you definitely want smaller line for these things. Just like David kind of taught me, and any of you guys that happen to watch my Spotted and Banded, David had taught us, match up your gear appropriately. So again, back to the drawing board, but that was one hell of an improvement, guys. Again, my primary score before, I want to say, is around 135 to 150 was my best, somewhere in there, I can't remember. But we did catch 12 flounder. 1, 2, 3 trophies, but that needs to be some unis mixed in and more trophies. So that's how you're going to get up there in that 250 to 300 pound range to place yourself. So hopefully that does help out somebody. Yeah, I figured Antoine, has he caught anything big yet? Because I'll test my carp mix if he gets a 90 pounder. Do you know if he's using carp rods or a mix of? Because he usually uses bottom rods, just like most of us used to. I keep asking because I'm confused myself. They shouldn't have broke it. Why on earth they would change Weeping Willows beyond me. Yeah, you'll be able to tell by the length. If he's got 4 rods that are all the same and they're the white ones, that's just the bottom rods. I can go in there for a second and play around with it, but let me get my other stuff set up for the next one coming up. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I did all right there, man. GG's, Tony. Cool. Is my game not going to load? Am I going to have to end the stream and restart the stream because of this? I'll give it about another minute, guys. If it don't load me out, my game's apparently glitched out. See if I'm still here. What up? Are you guys still there? This game anymore. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to restart the stream apparently because the fishing apparently it's broke. Game be glitched out. Alright Josh, yeah I see you there. As you can see I'm not loading, so I'm gonna have to I'm gonna stop the stream and then restart it guys. My apologies, the fishing planet must be having some issues. He said both. Oh there it goes. Hey baby, where you going shopping?
I'm going to the dispensary.
Alright. Alright guys, yeah, it did load, okay, so we're good. So he's using both, huh? Let me see how much time I got left for this one here. An hour. That gives me a little bit of time. Hold on guys, has he caught anything? Or is it even worth going in there? If any of you guys are still there. Oh, he's already gave up. Where's he going, Sandersby? Oh, he changed lakes inside of the lake. Changed spots. Hold on. I got Sturgeon Lake. Sturgeon Lake. Oh, he's going to Tuba. Alright, hold on a second, guys. Let me see something, too. If he's going to Actuba, somebody let me know for sure. Is he going to Actuba? If he's going to Actuba, I'll go try Cali. Oh, he's going to Cali. Let me try. Bear with me, y'all. I want to go try something myself then. Since he's doing that, and then if hopefully a fishing plant ever see it. I know how to catch. Let me try something. Let me put my Draco on, y'all. Actually, no, I don't need my Draco. How's my... That makes no sense, man. That'll be alright. He's going to San Juan. Let me try something. He's going to go there. Let me go to... This might be a little boring, but I want to go try it just for purposes here. I'm actually going to go to... Alright. I told y'all it was broke. I'm happy Dave's finally getting involved into it, because I think he was just thinking people were just delusional on it, but I can tell you for a fact I know how to catch big carp, and it's been messed up since that last update. But I want to go, since he's testing that, I'm going to go test kind of the conquer and divide, so to speak. I'm actually going to go test Sandersby for the big head silver in the, because if I can't get him in the 90 pounds there, hold on a second, guys. Let's see this one, power match. What? Oh, it should be in storage. Oh, I got one on there? Oh, I already got it with me. All right, I'm gonna let me put some fluoro on this real quick. In other words, I'll go do a test real quick. This one test on Sandersby, and if I can't get the oversized at Sandersby, then they broke it all around. Whoop, wrong round. Hold on, guys. Let me bring some technoplankton and some mixed vegetables real quick. Technoplankton. Because might have messed up spotting all around. Because I can tell you, I played in that common carp, and you might have guys would have watched last weekend, and Bam even come in there and was trying to help me, but there was all I got was a trophy carp there, and that come on carp. So yeah, I don't know. Let me stock up on a few things, guys. All right, hold on one second, guys. I was making sure I got some. Yeah, I'm good. All right, we're going to Sandersby. Whoa, I was already there. Let me make sure I'm registered for these upcoming things here. I'm going to Sandersby. He's already testing out San Joaquin. I want to see if it's just broken general. In other words, unless you see Dave catching, 58 to 68 or 70 pound common carp there fairly routinely, then it might have just changed spotting in general. But I'm gonna go here and test it. Oh, he just ended his stream? Must have been that bad. Yeah. Let me try it here for you, boys. I know this might get boring. I'm just gonna try this briefly here, but I know how to catch these things, so. In other words, let me show you my markers. These are considered oversized if, as you can see, a 96 pounder there. That's way oversized what they normally are. Two 96 pounders, in fact. Or hold on. Yeah. 81 and a 96. This is a short cast, so let me go ahead and try it since Dave didn't have any luck with it. Just to see if it's broke here too, because I think it might be broke all the way around, boys. Let me put up and I'll just do a standard mix that I know would work. Just don't do a common mix here at Sandersby and see if the spotting's broke here too. Yeah, I was stream ending. All right, boys. Bear with me. I'm going to try it here too, just for your guys' sake as well. But I know how to catch the big head oversized, so it's just odd if this doesn't work. What up, Dizzy? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well, man. We're just going to try out something. This might be a little boring. I'm just testing this out. We think they broke the carp fishing in Fishing Planet, or the spotting, I should say. Or they've changed it drastically, and they're going to make you figure it out again, which is so counterintuitive. So counterintuitive why you would do that. In other words, it's not enjoyable. Not when you put all this work in to figure out, develop mixes, and learning how to spot. So hopefully with Dave putting that up on his stream where he didn't do well. And then did he Dutch or Josh or any of you guys or Antoine that was tuning in, did he spot there at all, or did he just stop at the Cali Lake as well? Right on, man. I appreciate that. He spotted and didn't have no luck there either, Antoine? If I'm hearing you right. Alright, well, I'm going to test out this. And then hopefully sometime... Oh, he didn't fish at Cali, I think. Okay. Well, I can pretty much tell you at Cali... hold on here. Am I getting... I can pretty much tell you at Cali it's not working like it was either. But I haven't tested it here, so let me see. If I can't get an oversized big head here, then we'll know. Yeah, I'm curious to see, Antoine. Like I said, there's no... See, like that there's just a common. A 50-pounder's common. In other words, until they change it, unless they're making you refigure it all out, I don't know. I mean, that's going to be... What I don't like about it is I'm hoping that, like I said, I'm not just pointing fingers at Fishing Planet. I hope I'm off track. I hope they didn't reset it where everybody's got to figure out a new mix all over again, because that's just so... that would be ridiculous. Now hold on. A 70-pounder would actually be a nice one at Cali. You meant a 70-pounder at Willow? At Willow, he got one in 17s. 70s. Okay, that makes more sense. You guys are confusing me now. Because a 70-pounder, Dizzy, a 70-pounder at Cali would be considered awesome. Now, a 70-pounder at Willow, you should be able to just do most of the time anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure, Dutch, but they've definitely changed something if you didn't already hear me rant. I've been ranting about that since that last patch came out. And you know as well as I do, carp fishing used to be fun, right, Dutch? I know you've been pounding the perch over there at Congo, but carp fishing in general is fun with the spotting and the oversized and the big fights the fish give you. So I don't know why you change it. So if this mix here don't get one in the 80s, second. Let me look at something. Oh yeah, I got a good one. I got a good mix on. Hold on. How far down on this, Tony? I normally do 15 to 30 inches, somewhere in there. I'll probably do 27, but it's shallow out there, so you want it to be shallow. But my lucky number is 27, and it usually works for me. But you guys see what I'm saying? I don't know why they would... what I don't want it to be is if they've changed it entirely and you got to figure out the whole new mix, and then only a few people know that mix, that is not good for the morale of your customers, I don't think. Tony, try to join me, because if I join you, then my mix is going to be broke that I just casted out here, man. I'll see if somebody leaves this room. I'm not going to be in here too long, Tony. I'm just going to let this play out and see if I get an oversized or not. In other words, I already got my mix out there, Tony, or I would, bud. And I've been getting frustrated with this spotting because, you know, I don't want to feel like I've wasted all my time developing all that and all the hours I spent this winter to learn all this and develop my own mixes. Yeah, that's why I was saying 59 there, Dizzy. So that's not real. Yeah, he's right. That's a small oversize there, which is not ideal. Did I not bring two? Oh, what the heck is this? Okay, that's really frustrating now. I only brought one freaking rod. No, I did not. I'm sorry, Antoine, if I missed what you said there. I didn't have my looked away for a second. On this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hold on here. Let me just see if I got a bite on one. God dang it, I can't believe I forgot. Never mind, Antoine. I thought I missed something that you'd said. Disregard, Antoine. Disregard, my man. I do wish I'd have brought another rod. I definitely don't want to go back. Let me see if this plays out, though. I can go for some smalls right here to break up the boredom while I'm waiting to see if we get a hit on that. But in other words, almost always be able to come in here on a Sunday morning on this peak and get a nice nice silver and a big head oversized right there on those marks. Oh, good one, Dizzy. You bought that Congo? Yep. Get over there and start pounding. Rank and bank. Antoine's probably over there slaying perch, I'm sure. By the looks of it, he's starting to get it down. In the fishermen, What's the difference there, Dutch? They don't let you spot, or because then you got me thinking: is the carp fishing worse than the fisherman version of the Fishing Planet? Let me see something. I cannot believe I forgot another rod, guys. That's miserable. Oh, it's better than Fishing Planet. So basically, are you still spotting, or is it just better all around? You mean? What is going on? There we go. I'm wanting to see if this mix should pull in some of the other as well while I'm waiting, since I only brought one rod. Spot only for bigs on, but it's uni after uni. Only one spot for the bigs, but it's uni after uni. You'll be back later, Tony? All right, buddy. Have a good day, my man. But yeah, I should have had a bite by a silver by now. Silver or the big head. But I'll let it play out here in a second. I might downsize hooks and just see. But to me, I think they've nerfed spotting on here either intentionally or they don't realize it's broke. Or they've just changed it and only a few people know how to do it, which that would be horrible. All right. Have a good day. Love you. It's probably a bream, y'all. That's not even a. That's not really an oversized bream either, but we'll see. About another 5 minutes here, guys. I'll bail out of this thing. Let me try mixed vegetables. Give it 4 or 5 minutes with mixed vegetables. If I don't have one, then I've definitely changed something. You know a guy Moonbase level 15 plus, he fishes only carp and it's crazy many unis he got 40k in these. That's crazy. That's crazy, Dutch. Oh, he's Dutch too? That's funny. Right on, my man. Nice size Prussian. It appears to be drawing the smalls in, but I'm curious to see why I mean, they should be. I haven't got one bite. One bite on that. And yes, for the oversized, you should be using the big hook. Let me see one thing, guys. This could mess up the experiment a little bit. Well, let me just see. I'm going to put just a 8.0 on this. And see if it's an 80 pounder. If we get no bite on the 8.0 even, then something, the mixes are not effective anymore. At least on the big carp in the game. Not like they once were. And only one game hour, I think. That's possible, Dutch. Yeah, I think they've really just messed up big carp fishing in general in here, guys. What up, Fork? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Super David put up a quick stream, the guys were saying in the chat, and he was testing out carp fishing because I think a lot of people's been complaining. He went to Weeping and only caught a 70 pounder or a 59 pounder, or no, 70 pounder on his mix. And then I guess he went briefly to Cali and only caught a 58 common carp, which is a small oversized. So I came over to Sanders to be real quick just to see if the big head or the silvers did anything. Unfortunately, I only brought one rod, but I'm thinking spotting in general changed. Hopefully not forever, but they've done something for sure. All right, there's one. Let's hope it's big. Hope I don't break my line. Nope. I don't even think that's definitely not oversized, is it? No, this is a trophy. Trophy or a common unique. Okay, that's just a trophy. All right, let me try something so we know that's active. My mix is already out there. Now, if this unique, if it comes in and it's not at least 80 pounds, y'all, then this is broke here too. Well, yeah. And no offense to Super Dave, but I had a mix that I was getting 100 pounders off of too for it. In other words, I developed a mix of my own, and I tried saying it right after the that update, and it seemed to fall on deaf ears. So hopefully, at least now that hopefully the devs look at Dave's stream today and take note of it, or maybe they don't even care. It's possible they don't care, and they changed it. But again, Fork, if you didn't see that, uh, this is me fishing for oversized here before, so and that was off of my mix. But I'm thinking they broke it everywhere, but we'll see. A couple more minutes, guys, since I got that trophy. If I don't get a bite here, then... Yep. Well, I'm just testing it because the chat had came in and said Dave was testing Willow live to see, because I'm sure a lot of people were complaining on his channel as well. And I think he was, at first he thought maybe they were just having bad luck or whatever, having a slow day, but nah. I tested, if you remember that day, Fork, I don't know if you're on, I tested my mix on stream, and Bergie tested Dave's mix at Willow, and it wasn't working, so. But yet Fishing Planet has not, hasn't released any anything on it as well, so. In other words, they didn't give you any patch notes. Hey, we've changed weeping and now or spotting. You guys have to figure it all out again. Which I just can't wrap my head around why they would do that. When you got guys that I got a guy on my friends list that's extremely good at carp fishing, and he's got a notebook. He said that he's been a notebook he's had for 3 years that's just full of notes and everything that he's did. So, in other words, why would they waste so many people's time resetting what they've already learned? Makes no sense. But as you can see, the unique should have bit fairly quick after the after that trophy did. I know because I've fished for these things quite a bit. So yeah, I think that they've definitely messed up spotting, man. Great. About 2 more minutes, guys. If Unique don't hit that, I'm gonna go get set up for the teeny thing. Well, yeah, that's what got me frustrated too, Fork. I don't know, I had a lot of time off of work this winter with all the snow and everything, but I don't know. I spent hours upon hours developing my own mix, trying figuring out how to catch carp at night at Willow, how to catch carp in the clouds or cloudy days in the rain, still get them in the 80s and 90 pounders. So I put a lot of time in that myself. Now, come to find out now, if they did this intentionally, that's just uncalled for, in my opinion. You just wasted a bunch of people's time. My biggest hope is that they've had a backup plans and they can revert that back like a system restore, hopefully, because I can't be the only guy that would be angry about that. Again, on my carp rant, if it was a brand new lake, let's say they open up a new carp lake for whatever reason, and then you had to have a different mix for that one, that would make sense. But to break to break it and change it for everybody that's developed the mixes, and not to mention all the people that are using Super Dave's mixes, or like my buddy D's Universe, who developed his own mix, and he was in search of the 100 pounder. Um, he was still looking for his first 100 pounder. I think he had one like 96 or so, but he was still living that grind trying to get his first 100 pounder. I guess thankfully ended up getting two 200 pounders in a 3 week period, but I still enjoyed trying to go and get those things. But for those that never got theirs, that's I don't know. I don't know why they do it, but as you can see, this is just pretty much limp right here. Wasting my time. I'm out of here. So when somebody tells me otherwise, it's fixed. I don't know the point of. I really don't know the point of spotting. I really don't want to spend 20 hours or 30 hours trying to figure out the carp all over again. That makes no sense. None whatsoever, Fishing Planet. Dump this thing. What's it good for? Not good for much anymore. Or actually, I have to have that. I got a spot for my next one, all. I got to keep that with me. Maybe it'll work on the tinies there. I don't know if I got two of these or not. No. Alright. Let me put on a little crappie rod. Actually, I'll just put on my little bowfin killer. Why is Pinky's not right here? My apologies, guys. I'm getting set up for this teenies thing real quick here. Watch the shark on lure video got me waiting. Wanted to shark try it last night. And bro, the deep runner is awesome for it. Awesome. You're welcome, man. I'm glad it helps you. Yeah. It does work on the perch. You'll get it's harder to get the uni with it for whatever reason, but it gives you a really steady bite, and the trophy love it. You do get unis on it, but it's not quite as effective on the unis. I did find that, but you can get them on it. You just have to cast a ton. In other words, the sharks for whatever reason the sharks love it. And if you're ever excuse me for mumbling, but if you're ever able to get your hands on the Deep Runner X Series, that's what I want. I'd love to see if that. I think so, man. Let me look. I'm going into this one next. Man, I want to play in that one so bad. I just don't want to. I might play in it and just play legit. And I guess we can see who's using the Troys or not in this thing today. Yeah, at 7. Comes on at 7. Josh. Yeah, I'll probably play in that point by point again. That was fun. I'm not sure on the meaty fellas, boys. Yeah, that one is fun. Josh, I gotta remember to bring I gotta remember to bring some small minnows to get up that little barracuda in that first spot. And then hopefully I don't get hung up on the catfish like I did last time. Yep. Yeah, there's quite a few good ones on today. I'll take a break at some point, but I'm gonna keep the grind going here, boys, and hopefully we can let me see, how did that yeah, I told you I'd end up being near the top 10 on that one, boys. Not bad though. Left and fourth. But again, I'm pretty sure on that they're all just using the lighter line. I think we did figure something out in that one finally. Alright, I got about 16 minutes. Let me go try something, y'all. Oh, and this is that Sandersby, isn't it? 'Cause, 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 This is a night peak. That's a lot of lag. That one worked. Alright, I'm gonna change that. I couldn't quite get the roach to hit that like I wanted to last time, so I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Yeah, this one's actually pretty fun. Cole Crowder and all those guys kind of got it figured out though, but I'm gonna try anyway. Actually, how much is that? That one says various white fish, so that should be universal with the universal. And I'm gonna try the sweetness. I'm gonna try this out, y'all, and see if I get any luck here. But any of you guys that are doing this, fork, you're gonna want to, at least put something on, whether it's black roacher. I wouldn't do too much carp rival or anything like that because you don't want the. Oh, hold on. Trying to avoid frustrating myself with fishing plan today. Ran taming last night. If you get unis, can't get smalls. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Josh. Like I said, I think the best thing for you to do in your head is just go into it, and as dumb as this sounds, you've heard it before. Try to enjoy yourself somehow. That's what I've had to prepare my mind for. Because you're not only going against the players, you're going against the computer and yourself. And if the computer doesn't want you to win, you're just not going to win. It is odd. Yeah, it works well, man. Like I said, I'd figured that out a long, a long time ago. But my assumption is now that I put up somebody, in other words, you know where you seen it first, guys. I was killing sharks a long time ago, and I didn't need the Troy to do it. Now, it's not as effective as the Troy, but at least it's not an exploit. I'm actually catching them in a legit manner. But as boring as this one may sound, catching really small fish, it's actually fun if you can get a decent bite rate. And it's fun trying to quick set them. Every once in a while we'll mess up, but I know for sure, Fork, if you're going to go play in this, you do want to spot for it. I'm still trying to figure out a mix myself, so. I can't remember how many fish these guys caught last time. I want to say it was 80 to 95 or something like that. If I can somehow get 45 to 50, I'll be happy and just slowly get better at it as I get a better mix, I think. But the last time I did this, I did a little bit of mix of Riverine, I think Universal, a couple other things, but I made my base black roacher, and I didn't get very many roachers, so I'm actually trying to change it up and keep the roacher and the lighter part of the mix, so to speak. I'm gonna try that and see. Pretty sure. I want to say I was going pretty deep over here. Just want to see if this increases my bite rate or not. But I'm pretty sure all these guys are spotting for these. I might also be using a feeder rod. Go figure. I get a roach when I didn't put much roacher in there. That's funny. Because I was thinking last time I had a good little mark over here for roach, and I put the black roacher on it, which would make the most sense to keep it as your main base or the heaviest part of your mix, and it didn't produce much roacher last time. That would have been 2 scoring fish. Any guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm just getting warmed up for the teenies in the night comp. There's a couple good ones later, but this one's actually alright. Be my 3rd time playing on it. I'm not getting... I was hoping for a quicker bite. In other words, some of these guys that are putting up those scores in the 80s and 90s in this, they're getting a really steady bite all the way through. So, in other words, if they're catching 2 fish to my 1, by default, they're going to be doubling my score easy. So, I'm trying to play around here with a different mix. It doesn't appear to be any better than the one I had before. Let me try something too. Appears my... Let me shallow this up some. Take that to 52. Okay, that mix I did doesn't seem to be doing anything for me, guys, so I'm gonna have to just try something else. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Not liking this at all. Alright, let me see something. If I get a bite over here really quick off of nothing, then I'll know. As you can see, that was with nothing. And that would have been a score. On my phone, I meant got all the gear on there. Oh, on your phone. Hold on, Josh. Trying to avoid get unis I can't get smaller than 32 ever. Yeah, Josh, if you're still there, a guy was telling me, can't remember, somebody private messaged me after watching that. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Carry on your conversation. I'll catch back up, but I don't know. I feel like I should be mixing. Can I just cast right here? Pretty damn sure I killed the water right there. Oh, you play on both. Dude, mobile sounds hard. I guess it's easier. Hell, I don't know. Mobile sounds like it would be hard. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. That mix I just did sucks, so I'm not using that mix, fellas. Let me go back to the lobby, get a few extra things. I'm not using that mix I just put together. And give me 1 second, I'm gonna get a drink real quick and get ready for this teeny thing. Alright, y'all, I'm back. My apologies. Alright, let me load into another lake, get some supplies, and we'll get this thing started. I ended up bathing that. Starting to get better in that one, so top 10, I'll take it. I'll load back into this map and then get a couple supplies and I'll be ready to rock. Oh, on the phone? I'm sorry if I missed your chat, guys. I was gone. Hold on. Yes, it's been on the phone this top all the time. Oh, it's well easier. Okay. It's well easier. I guess that makes sense. It just I was watching, I think, Bubbles Way or something once play it one day. I was at work and this happened to tune into a stream and or something, and he had a clip or something on there. I'm like, man, that just looks confusing. Bear with me, guys. Let me get, what do I want to pick up here? Let me get some more. Let me get a little more universal. Just in case. And probably some active. Alright, let me look at this real quick. What's the weather for this? It's at night, I know. Is it cold or? 46. The air's not bad though. Still teams and stuff, but I find it a lot easier than this. Yeah, this one, there's so many teams that they just shared the knowledge, the markers, you know, that in general puts a lot of people way behind. So I'm going to attempt to go in here and see if I can get a little better in this one than I did the last. But hold on. Let me make sure I got my feeder rods. I do got a couple baits. Yeah, those baits are okay, I got. So actually, hold on. Let me bring the red worms just in case. I had success last time on the float rod, but here goes nothing. Oh, thanks, Josh. I appreciate it, man. You can see I'm getting that thing dialed in a little better, I think. Or who knows? It's just the computer dealing out cards. I don't know, but I do feel like I made a step in the right direction. That's definitely by far my highest, by 20 or 30 points for sure. I put up a good score and I didn't even get a uni. Oh, this one. Here we go. Let me, actually, do I gotta enter this first and then I do my mix? Yeah, let me enter this and then I'll do my mix. Yeah, it did. If you notice that, I did take that down. I was getting a steady bite too. So, but I still think the unis might. Oh, this was a midnight peak. No wonder. Okay, it is a midnight peak. Well, that should be fairly fast no matter what. Let me try. It's nighttime. I don't. I guess it don't matter what I catch, but. I'm gonna try just a little bit of. I'm gonna keep the roacher out and just see if. So I'm minus the roacher out. I still think I should put a little of this in here. Which one though? They're both for preem. I mean, I want some of these to hit. I just don't want anything big coming in. But this one's universal more. See, it says various whitefish. So that one, You'd think you'd want to combine. I tried, what did I try last time? Was it oil? Let me try the oil. My cat's going to start talking in the background. As soon as my wife and daughter leave, he automatically starts talking. I don't know. Pistachios. I've played with this at night before on my night mix, and it seems to be alright, so I'm going to try it again. They mentioned on the last Fishing Planet roadmap they might bring another currency so you can buy X Series gear. Yeah, that would be welcome. Josh and I, my buddy Josh here and I have talked about that several times. At this point, if you're going to get tortured, again, you guys know I've been grinding, but I've 355 comps in now, and I've only got, I'm up to 8. I'm up to 8 pedestals, 300, but I only got 1 win. That's so hard. It's so hard to get gear. It really, truly is. So let me, oh no. Let me put, where was that at? Right here. Let's try all seasons. Let's see if that'll... I hope this don't kill the water. Oh, I want to put in a little spicy roach, but it didn't seem to help me last time. Yep, he is a mouser. Oh, you seen on KP Shamino before he got banned? Yeah, that would make sense that they try it. I want to go with Tutti Frutti, but I'm scared since it's night. I think I should be better off there, but I don't want to put in Big Octopus. That makes no sense. I'm wanting to put something else in here, but I guess I should leave it. Maybe, weather conditions, cold. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I am going for small fish, so if a roach comes in, I guess that's not hurting me. I'll throw out half of it and see if it kills me or not. Bear with me, guys. I'm still trying to learn my way through this stuff. I think I put up 39 last time, so let's see if I do better or worse. Malmers, be quiet back there. What are you doing? Alright, here we go. Last time I used Black Roacher as my main. This time I'm trying the Universal Mixture just to see. It was just odd. I used Black Roacher last time, did fairly well, but I didn't get hardly any roach, which was the odd part. So I'm trying to go the other way and just kind of go to Universal and see whatever bites. But it was just odd that I put Black Roacher out there. I should have got more roach than I did anything. I'm going to try just, had 80 so I'm going to try to put 40 ounces out, leave half of it there. Again, I don't want to get oversized. It's 0.9 or smaller. 0.9 or smaller. Grizzly definitely knows the trick to this one. He's played in this one a lot, it appears. Alright, one more. And then I'll save the rest. What was I at? 81 or 85 when I started? Yeah, one more. And we'll see if it does anything. Also, pay attention to this stuff. See, they are catching a bunch of roach. So that's why I thought to do roach the last time, but for whatever reason, I put Black Roacher in there, and it didn't do what a guy wanted to, so. Now, if I get a bunch of roacher off of this without any Black Roacher in there, that's just going to make me scratch my head. And it's possible I killed the water. We'll find out. Trophy Goby. Thing I'm not liking is I should get a steady bite rate. Come on. How silly. Very silly. Yeah, Martin's got this one down. I would expect him to probably pull ahead of most of these guys. Old Cole Crowder there. Man, should I use a feeder? That makes no sense. I know I can sit here and catch him like that. Okay, let's see if I get another roach. That's just odd. Holy, maybe not. That guy and whoever that guy is at the top, he must have a secret mix. Nothing. Isn't this extraordinary? Guess it would make sense if I clip my line. Man, the bite needs steady though. Yeah, look how quick Cole Crowder shot up there. I know my spot's solid. Just don't know about the mix. Obviously, it's hard to go wrong with bloodworms if you're looking to catch anything small. That was a nice small. Trying to get it back through the weeds there. Got that hit last time. I can't tell if my mix is even doing anything now. Hold on, guys. It's just odd. I'm trying to figure this out. Like, do they throw all their mix out? Let me see something, guys. Bear with me. You have to have a steady bite in this thing, or there's no way in hell to keep up with them. None whatsoever. I did join a little later than everybody, but I should be at about 9 fish right now, and I'm only at 5. Right on. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. GTA. What time is it there, GTA, where you're at? Let's see. Come on, give us a bite. We need a bite. This is silly. I really don't think it's a feeder rod. Are they using a feeder rod? I'm going to try a feeder rod here in a second, guys. There's something I'm doing wrong in this. I know it's only the third time I'm playing in it, but that mix should be working better than that. But I set my depth so deep it shouldn't matter. Let me try something, guys. Oh, it's 12:15 in the evening. Okay, yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me then. It's only 11:15 in the AM here. Let me try something, guys. I don't know why this would matter, but Philippines time. All right, my buddy's all the way from the Philippines. Awesome, man. So I'm guessing your favorite two games are GTA and the NBA 2K. I like the 2K Sports. I haven't played it in a while, but I used to enjoy the 2K Sports football a long time ago before EA Sports ruined it. I can't give this too long, guys. As you can see, these guys are catching. I was on a faster pace last time using this black roacher. Fork, if you're still here, you have any luck in this thing? I mean, I'm not even getting a nibble off the bottom. Pointless. Pointless. Good grief. This comp's pretty much already goes to show you though. I've got 5 fish and I'm in 13th somehow. I'm top 20 with 5 fish. That's how far the skill gap is different on this one. So basically, nobody's really catching anything other than the top 5. There goes Fork. Fork's caught one finally. Or has he been catching? No, Fork's caught three. Fork's doing alright. I don't know, guys. I'm thinking I was better off with the Black Roacher than I did last time in the Big River Inn. Okay, this is ridiculously slow. So even though I spotted back there, I'm getting them all the way up in the weeds. Alright, hold on, guys. Oh, this is worse than I've done this thing. I'm just gonna throw 5 of this out and see if I get 4, 5, 6 of them in a row. Something's off. am I still in 13th? I haven't had a line in the water in 8 minutes. Thanks, tryhard buddy. I'm just learning this one out. Welcome to the stream. This is only my third time in this. I'm still trying. This thing's tough. I can't get my mix where I want it to be, I don't think. I'm doing something wrong. Doing something wrong. Last cast here. Should have got a bite fairly quick. Something, come on. No way. Too big. Oh, barely. Whew. Thought it was too big. Too big. What is that, a little toad? Good grief. That's funny. I'd say my mix is working at least. Only thing I can think of is maybe they're throwing a whole mix out, but a light mix, like 60, 70 ounces of something. Something. Not sure what though. I just thought of something. Maybe only 13 people registered for this. That's why I'm in 13th. Very possible, guys. Oh, good grief. What is this? Another unique? Nope, brain. Okay, I can say changing my mix definitely worked. The odd part is, you'd think with the black roacher being predominant, I would be catching roach. It does appear to give us a lot steadier of a bite, though. Is that a roach finally? There we go. Now the roach are coming in. Okay, that mix is definitely better. No, I missed that one. Dang it. Be small, be small, be small. Yes. Alright, there we go. Gaining ground now, guys. As soon as I don't get a bite, I'm going to have to spot, though, I think. The instant it slows down. Ah, that's two I've missed. I've lost 2 points by messing around there. Gosh, dang it. What in the... Do know one thing, I can't max drag this. I forgot I put fluoro on, that's why. I'm going to try to do three fish, 3 spots and then a fish, 3 spots and a fish if you're following along. Come on, I need to catch like 5 or 6 in a row. Definitely seem to help get a bite quicker. Maybe that's what they're doing. They know to catch 4 or 5 and then spot a couple times or something. Who knows? See if it stays with it though. Appears to be working. Does appear to be helping. Catching like crazy now, it just stops. Poor girl. Oh no. What is this, guys? A new world record? A new world record. Nope. I thought that was a Prussian carp. That was just a wasted fish there, guys. Grizzly's not liking how his bite rate just got turned off. That happens to me so much. It'll happen in the next one I play, and I'm almost certain. That didn't even count. What is going on? That happens to me a lot in the tournament. Or any of these comps. Come on, that's totally my fault. I missed that one, y'all. That was all on me. Probably a nice small, too. Just don't see how they keep the pace that fast. This reminds me of like One by One or, what's that other one? Maroon Diversity, but they have to be spotting. They just have to be spotting. There's just no way. The bite goes too slow if you don't spot. Okay, good. Following along, I'm just going to do 3 spots and fish, 3 spots and fish. I think that's what I'm going to do next time, too. And just see, for experimental purposes. I am slowly figuring some of these out. Enough where I can keep myself in somewhat respectable scores, but to get in actual contention. I know next time in scores from the bottom, I'm going to downgrade a little bit, because I did get 175 points in scores from the bottom. That's pretty hard to do, so I hope that I can build off of that. Same thing in this one, I think. It's probably a certain amount of casts and stuff they're putting out in this thing. Let's see. Let's see if I can get 3 or 4 fairly quick again. If not, then I don't know what they're doing. Come on. There's a score. I do think my mix is fine. I'm going to save my mix. I'm pretty sure it's good. I think it's just figuring out how much to throw of it out. Ah, I've missed 4 now. That's 4 I've missed. I should have 27. Boy, that's fundamentals there. Fundamental mistakes are being made, boys. Getting a little aggressive. There we go. If you guys are noticing, that does help just to cast out 2 or 3. For me, at least, it's helping. I think last time it was that DG Jim Morrison. So the DG guys definitely know this comp really well. Because there's a DG Jim Morrison that's usually really good at this thing the last 2 times I've played in it. So Thanks, bro. I did take top 10 in the flounder thing, put up my best score today. I took an 8th. I left in 4th and finished in 8th, so. How's your day going, Tinker? Welcome to the stream. We're trying this teeny weeny thing for the, or teenies in the night in the, for the 3rd time here. It's fairly fun. I have figured out a couple small things, but nothing earth-shattering yet. I do know as soon as you have to spot, man. You just have to spot. I can just tell that went dead already. Let's see if just the little two throws I got left in this thing does anything. I know 3's been working. I've been throwing three spots out, and it appeared to kept getting me bites. So I think that might be the strategy some of the guys are using, or they just have a ground-breaking mix that they throw it all out and just get a steady bite the way through. But I would assume that they have to spot in a 45-minute thing. They would have to spot at least twice. Let's see if this still gets me a couple fish or not. If not, I'll have to remix, guys. My apologies, but I don't think I'm going to get enough bites if I don't spot. And the question is, was 2 enough? I've been doing 3. It's possible 2 wasn't enough. Gosh. Come on. No way. Oh my, that's 5 I've missed. I've missed 5, guys. Gosh, dang it. The anticipation waiting for one to bite drives you crazy, and when it does, I mess that up several times. 5 mistakes have been made. That was odd. He bit it and never took it. Alright guys, hold on. Bear with me, I have to spot. If I don't spot, I'm not going to get anything. And I know it's at least 3 each time, so. What do I need? Black roacher? Yeah, you got a spot in this if you guys are seeing how slow that gets. I'm going to try 4 casts this time. I've been doing 3. I'm going to try 4 and see if I can get 4 or 5 fish in a row. If not, I'll stick to 3 just for time constraints, of course. Golly, though. Man, skill gap on this one's huge. It's probably why the participation's so low. I didn't even look to see how many registered for this. I'll look at that in a little bit. That's 1 cast. I'm going to do 3 more, y'all. Bear with me. I know this gets boring, but I'm trying to figure this stuff out. Not only to help you guys, but to help myself. In other words, I like it when it's competitive for everybody. It's a lot more enjoyable that way. Last cast, as you can see. Oh, thanks, Dizzy. 54. That's not horrible. So somehow I'm in 8th. You guys seeing what I'm saying, though? I'm in 8th place, and there's 54, and I feel like I've been stinking the joint up. Of course, I should have 32 right now, because I'm a moron and don't know how to set a hook. But, yeah. Alright, I did 4 that time. See if it hurts it or helps it. I do know my mix has been helping, though. Definitely, I'm staying with the Black Rocha for sure next time. Big Riverine. Oh, you forgot your Rocher? Yeah, I think it feels like Rocher's the key to me. If you didn't notice, I tried this doing Universal and some other things. That doesn't mean that somebody's got a special mix that they got that works, but the Rochers seem to be a little better for me. The odd part is I just threw 4 out, and now, let me get it closer to the lily, see if that helps me. The odd part is I just threw 4 out and nothing happened. Could be possible. There we go. There's a little money spot right there if you guys aren't watching that. But my mix should have drawn them in. Let me work this back this time. I was gonna say, yeah, that should be. There we go. It just takes a little while for it to activate, I think, once I cast out there, y'all. Dang. There we go. Looks like Grizzly said hell with it. That's the only part that I am not liking, though. You should be able to get a steady bite somewhat. I mean, I threw out 4 spots. What's this gonna be in the lead? Hold on. I'm gonna try something. I should be able to just pick up one randomly over here. Oh, what a moron. I had it clipped. Let me try something, y'all. What am I doing? I'm gonna throw out 5 right here, guys. Bear with me. I'm just gonna try a different spot. I should be able to get 3 or 4 right here. New spot, different mix. Or new spot, same mix. If not, I'm a bonehead. I think I missed a little ways there, didn't I? Good grief. There's got to be a small fish right there. There's no way there couldn't be. I'll say this, turn my timer off on me. No way. You're telling me there's not one fish there randomly? Impossible. I was gonna say, boys, that made no sense whatsoever. Come on, there can't just be one. That's just silly. Okay, this spot's kind of solid, but oh, of course it's 0.9. It's 0.9 or under that scores. Or under 0.9 that scores. Of course. Of course. Give me one more. Here's the comical part. The one I put up on my channel unlabeled, I'd actually forgot my spot rod entirely and put up 29 points. So I don't know exactly what these guys are doing yet. No, I did miss 5. So I could have had 36, but again, just kind of looking at the skill gap on this thing, guys. Wow, 36 fish, but only 31 of them counted. Let me look at the scoreboard on this thing.
So we're looking at the... Somehow I'm an 8th. I'm sure I'll get past... why don't they let you go down further? Okay, well, nonetheless, you can see even from 5th to 1st, the difference. So, I mean, you need to basically triple what I did. And somehow I'm in the top 10 with just 31. So, a lot of room on that one to grow. But, again, that's kind of another thing on Fishing Planet. If you're, 300% behind, so to speak, or 3 times behind what the top guys can do, there's no way for you to really gain and win any of these rewards on this, guys, unfortunately. And again, the X Series Walker, if anybody have, but the triple runner and that kind of thing, I would love to have. You guys know that followed along the channel. I love the triple runners, or any of the deep runners in general. Yeah, I don't see. I mean, you'd have to do 3 times what I did, so I don't know how an average person can come on and compete in this. Not knocking any players that's developed that. That's amazing that they can put up that kind of a score, but for the other guys that are average, it's going to be tough for you to get up there, guys. So I would assume they're doing something with the mix. That's my best guess on that. And they probably have a nice spot that keeps spawning those small fish too. So I'm not going to give up on this one. I'm just telling you guys that's what you got to aim for, is 3 times what I put up to hopefully get you up in this top here. So a lot of work to do yet on this one, but I definitely would just at least try to keep trying, I guess, if it's something you guys enjoy trying to do. Let me look how much time I got before this next one comes up here. We got... Thanks, Josh. I appreciate it. Does anybody want to... is this at Quanchkin? Which one is this? Oh, this is the one. Oh, my gosh. I was getting this one confused with the Cats and Night Catchers. I'm going to actually set that up again. Does anybody want to practice this that's watching? On the Cats and Night Catch, or not Cats and Night Catchers, the Catfish Trials. Anybody want to practice that one? Want to temp it with me or no? Alright, I know you can, let me see how long, I think is that 30 minutes or 45? 45. I'll set up a 30-minute one if you want to practice. Practice with me, Dizzy. Anybody else wants to practice can join in. Let me get a couple. I know I'm gonna use. Let's see if I got put my Empress on. Kraken with me. That should be good. All right, yeah. You guys want to get set up? Let me know. I gotta get something repaired here real quick too by looking at them. I don't want my salmon mustard to snap on me. Alright, yeah, I'll give you a couple minutes to prepare. Anybody who wants to practice with this catfish thing, they're more than welcome to hop in. Let me get some of this stuff healed up real quick. Make sure I'm not going to snap my line off. I still got my grip with me. I'm actually going to bring a bottom rod just in the event something happens. Not a bottom rod, a float rod. I'm actually going to try something different here too. Let me put on, I need fluoro with me. I've been messing around with this stuff lately, guys, and I'm noticing some of these comps, man. If you got fluoro with, I'm trying something here. Yeah, I like the crankbait in this too, but I'm having a backup plan. I'll test it out since we're just practicing. I've been noticing a lot of things in these comps, guys. Sometimes just having a little bit of both doesn't hurt you. In other words, I've noticed, yep, I've did this one quite a few times, Dizzy. I like the slimy crank too, but I've noticed in this, your timer either shuts off or not. Got boat race, I was going to try your technique, but forgot. Damn, Roach, that's alright, Fork. You see... The one I put up on my channel where I labeled it, I did that very thing, Fork, and somehow I just popped around and improvised, and I put up 29 points with no mix. I couldn't throw any mix out. I just went around with my little float rod and got 29 points somehow just by my ability to adapt in these damn things. As much as I bitch about them, I still do enjoy them, but some of them just drive me crazy. So, but I'm trying to give, for the most part, trying to give Fishing Planet the benefit of the doubt, other than a few little small things. But I do know timers do shut off in these things, guys. I don't care what they claim. I do know a timer, for whatever reason, will shut off on these things, and you just, what the hell did I just do? Moron! Got to talk and hit the wrong button there. But anyway, I do think a timer kind of just shuts off on these things, guys, and for whatever, no matter what you do, you just don't get bites. I have noticed that to be the case. Okay, I don't have, oh, never mind. I had that set up too, for love of God. Alright, I definitely don't need more than that. Anyway, I've been noticing some minor adjustments that I've made doing this sort of a thing. I'm going to put on I'm actually putting on Fluoroline in this time. If I don't disengage my rod this time, I'm going to try something in this one. I'm going to bring a couple. Okay, I don't need this crap anymore. Get the heck out of my tackle box. Give me some catfish bait over here. I've noticed with the, anyway, Dizzy, I've noticed with the crankbaits, sometimes it just shuts off completely, so I don't know if it's trying to get you to try something else in between. In other words, if your crankbait shuts off, can you just go and catch a few with the float to improvise? Where's my, I'm not out of cut bait, guys. There's no way. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I got that. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yes, sir. I love cranking. But I like the slimy crank too in this. Hey, Kay, welcome to the stream. How's your day going, my man? Hope your day's going well. Got another comp grind. Gonna practice for this real quick. I'm gonna set up a custom template. Let me get the Quanchkin real quick, guys, and I'll get this set up for anybody that's wanting to join. Give you guys a couple minutes to do so. I'll set it up for 30 minutes. That'll give us time to regroup in between and get ready for any of you guys that are gonna play in this one upcoming. And let's make sure that I do join that. Yes, that's joined. Let's go ahead and travel. Driving home from Hungary and had a feeder tour. Was hungry, huh? Right on, totally. Welcome back to the stream and welcome home. Ready to get you some fishing on, huh? Ready to get his fishing on. Hold on a second there. I missed what you said on the last part there. Let me get this set up too real quick, boys. I'm going to get a drink and I'll be right back. But let me get this custom template set up for us. What is this one? The night trail. Catfish trail. No, is that? It's this one, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll set this up for 30 minutes. Alright, guys, I'm just leaving this open, so anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. We're just going to practice this catfish trial thing. So it's open. There's no password. It's just open if anybody's wanting to practice this. I'll be back here in just a second. Got about 3 or 4 minutes to join, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, you like that deep runner technique? Yeah, I do. Yes, sir. Like I said, on this, I did really well. And then there's just a timer that goes off. I know all the spots to rotate to as well. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to talk to my wife and get a drink and stuff real quick. Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, let's see here. We are good to go. Everybody's ready up. I assume that's all that's joining, so here we go. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, here we go. Good luck, fellas. Hopefully we get good luck here. Is that where I go? What up, Cloud? Welcome to the stream, my man. Hope your day's going good. We're just warming up in a template here with a couple buddies. Practicing for a comp. Hoping I got this set right so I don't lose my Star Spangled. Oh, I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, man. Nice, lazy Saturday. Well, I did put 3 hours of work in this morning, but nice, lazy Saturday on Fishing Planet otherwise. It's a nice trophy to start. Could we run on Fishing Planet? Oh, what do you mean? You want a template? You wanted to join us? This one's already started, but I'll do some free fishing in between if you hop on. I don't know if you're on. I can't remember. Are you on console or are you on PC? I'm playing on PlayStation. Look at Josh, right into it. Just got a trophy walleye, 4.8 pound, 3.0. Oh, you're on PS4? Okay, yeah, you can add me, man. Unless, have you already added me? Hold on a second, Cloud. I recognize you from somewhere, but I can't remember. I've added a lot of friends lately. Yeah, you can just send me a friend request. Let me see. Did I already have you? I don't think I had you, man, but if not, you can add me, man. A good one, Josh. Oh, you're new to the stream. Okay, I recognize that emblem from some reason, though. My apologies. Welcome to the stream, my man. No, I don't think it is crossplay. I'm almost certain it is not crossplay there, totally. Thank God I set the weeds, y'all. I set the weeds all again. Hoping to get another bite here. Basically, once you hit level 80, every time you go up, it's like a prestige in Call of Duty or Modern Warfare, that sort of thing. In other words, once you reach 80, you can't go higher than 80, so it's a prestige for everyone. So if you see somebody that's like 80 with 100 next to it, that means they're basically ranked. It's just a prestige thing. And then what'll happen is, once that new deep sea thing comes out, whatever they set the next max level out, you won't go up in rank until you reach whatever the new max level is, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think everybody's really excited for that deep sea update. Yep, we're looking forward to that. Look at Dizzy. He's not even on the board, and he comes in and pops off the 65-pounder. This guy. He was playing possum on. I think he gave us a head start, Josh. He gave us a head start, Josh. He was playing possum. Good one, Diz. With one cast, he goes out there and just drills me. All right, 1 second, Cloud. Uh-oh, somebody's making a comeback. As soon as they start handing me the munis out. Hold on, it's probably going to blow my screen out here for a second. I'm assuming that was you with the motorcycle helmet there, Cloud. Hold on. Is Dizzy over here stacking unis on us? He's stacking unis on us. Dizzy only catches 65-pound catfish on here, y'all. He don't play. He probably sits there, sips on a cup of coffee or tea. It's a little early for beer probably, but he's over there just sipping on gin and juice, basically, making Josh and I look silly. 2 casts, 2 unis. I know what he's doing to us over there. I finally did. Holy! I think I did get a uni off. Alright. I do believe this is a hog. We got a nice cat on the way in. Oh, it's skiing. We had him skiing. Alright, there's a 65-pounder. Good looking fish. Beautiful. Hold on 1 second there. Cloud, I got distracted. Why is up on my phone here? I think I missed what you said there, Cloud. My apologies. My phone is acting up. I'll have to restart it. YouTube's been giving me fits lately, guys. I don't know why. My apologies for missing that there in the chat. Unis for all. Let's hope this is the way it goes in the real one, guys, right? Oh yeah, I'm on PS5. Thanks for repeating that, man. I appreciate it. I got it up on my monitor, but sometimes I'll miss it. Yeah, I'm on PS5. I converted last. Well, there's a hold up, as you know, with all the stuff that happened with the quarantines and all that stuff and the computer chips. It took me a little while to get a PS5 that was available, but I did pick up one last. I think it was last June. Last June or the June before last, I can't remember. All right, man. Yep, that's good since you're on PlayStation Network. Yeah, we can. I have a lot of friends that are on PS4, so I know it works for sure. I'm wondering if I'm on PS4 here. Yeah. I did notice a big thing difference going from PS4 to PS5, the load time in that thing. Yeah, Fork, you've played in this one. Used to play PS4. Yeah. The It's amazing how much different PS5 is to PS4. And then you got a PC. Yeah, my middle son, my 23-year-old son, the scores get way up there. Yeah, I did decent in this one. It depends on the bite rate. For Yeah, my son converted from PS. He's got a gaming PC and all that stuff set up, but he plays the rough games, Tarkov, Rust. What else does he play? DayZ. He plays a lot of those games. The games that make a guy want to rage. So I'm more old-fashioned. I love the. I'm not into the button mashing stuff as much as I used to be. Okay, here's the weird part. All right, I'm in this moment here. So again, I'm just testing this out. I've actually put fluoro on a bottom rod. So if I feel like my crankbait's got a little slow, I'm gonna try this out. Just set it kind of shallow and see. Set this shallow on a fluoro and see if I get any bites in here in between. Oh, you play all those? Yeah, every once in a while, if you hear a weird banging in the background, that's him upstairs. I'm downstairs in my man cave. He's upstairs with his pretty much like it looks like almost a command center, everything he's got set up. But yeah, he every once in a while he'll get mad. I can tell he's lost or something's happening because I can hear him bang on his desk or something up there. But yeah, I try to avoid the games that make me rage. Although this game sometimes gives me mild rage. Just mild though. Oh yeah, one of my streams the other day, I knew I was playing. I knew a lot of people were using Troy, and I figured out a lot of people were using Troy in some of these comps on the heavy fish. Once I figured it out, I ended up catching. I put it up on the channel somewhere. Too legit to quit or something. I caught they're using the Troy now on the Timbagwe, the giant piranhas comp, and I'd kind of figured it out their live stream, and or I kind of had the suspicion going into what they were doing. Of course, I got a 94-pound Timbagwe, legit with a match rod. So, oh, you'd be slamming on that too. Yeah, if you ever hear a big banging in the ground, nothing's wrong. It's my son up there raging. And then my wife gets mad at both of us because we both, we are playing a video game after all, and it shouldn't make us that mad. But she doesn't play, so she really doesn't understand how it can do that to you. But yeah, guilty as charged. See, the odd part is you'd think I would just get a bite here in this moment. Again, my theory is in these things, until proven otherwise, it just seems like no matter what spot you're at, if the lake goes dead, it's just the timer's on and off. Let me try over here, because I know I should get a bite. And I know that's a deeper spot, so I'll actually take that a little deeper. Hey man, I couldn't have said that any better. Yep, they're fun, but they are stressful, and you otherwise would not know unless you participated. I would 100% agree with that totally. But again, as you can see, guys, I knew my crankbait was kind of dead, so I'm trying to go to bait again just to see. That's the odd part on these things. I've said this before. I kind of wish fishing planning on these comps would just give people kind of the same bite rate maybe, and then just hopefully the RNG would fall in place. That way it doesn't just seem like a timer's completely off on you. In other words, I've played in this before, started out hot, then a timer just goes off. Don't get anything no matter what I do. And then I played it before where I don't get a bite for the first 25, 30 minutes, literally what it feels like. And then all of a sudden I'll start getting bites at the end. So, in other words, I don't know if that's just the way they deal it out. And so you have to have the random luck where you get the steady bite through or not, which is kind of awkward because I think they should, in my opinion, make it a little different to where just for the enjoyable factor, as we're sitting there, I'm hoping these guys start putting up some points up. Okay, Dizzy's got him one. I would hope that, in other words, I think it would be more entertaining if everybody kind of got a similar bite rate as long as you're not doing anything silly. But let me try this and see. I've done this before, but I want to just see. Oh, I don't have the 3-0 with me. Let me try this anyway. It's a shallow spot. I know there's flathead back here. You seen a video with this guy? Hold on a second. How did I... With this guy, and he just dragged the crank on the bottom completely and killed it. Tried it and get smoked. Yeah, your level 8 just... Oh, you just started playing yesterday. Okay, Cloud. Yeah, it's going to take you a while to grind up, my man. As soon as you can get the emerald, let me know. But you can, there's a little narrow spoon. You go to Emerald Lake and just fish the nights. You can grind the walleye fairly easy. Alright, Dizzy's timer's back on. Dizzy's getting them. Yeah, I've... Look at that. Did you guys see that? And he disappeared. That's funny. See if he comes back. That was a hog. You're level 12. The pain is real. Yes, it is. I spent many an hour there at the Emerald. Some of the other people are claiming now that you could go to the Neherrin and actually farm for XP. You can farm the red ears with a float, but you're there crying. Yeah, that's the grinder part of that, man. I remember sitting there casting off that dock over and over and over, and yeah, it's painful. It's painful because it gets boring. But yeah, don't hesitate to, if you have enough, don't hesitate to come back and try to get maybe some smallmouth or something. I think Neherrin's just under that. So, in other words, if you had to, just to break up the absolute boredom, a guy could go and play at the Neherrin a little bit just to do something. But let me try this again just to see. And yes, obviously, when the thing comes, the hottest spot or the hottest thing to do is run the crankbaits. I will be doing that. But I like to keep testing these things. Oh yeah, yeah. If you have that Emerald Lake, man, I'd definitely go there and just with a spinning. Look at that thing again jumping out there. I would definitely go there and I should be able to quick set that. Yeah, I can. Definitely go there and with a spinning reel without. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, hold on a second, Cloud, and I'll show you. I don't know how familiar you are with the game. I just don't get how it can work perfect for him and nothing for me. That's my point, Fork. That's my rant. And like I said, I'm not trying to always. I feel like sometimes I'm just ranting at Fishing Plant, but I can't help see what I see. I can't unsee what I see. I can't experience what I've experienced. Um, Hold on a second. Do I got to spin and run? A lot of you guys already know this, but this is for Cloud in the event that you didn't know. This lure right here, I think it's 3 bait coins. You can put that on your little value spin or whatever little spinning reel you got and throw that off that dock at Emerald at night for those walleye stop and go at the bottom. And just cast out 160 foot or so. And you can just get them fish after fish for the most part. You'll have a few slow spells, but fill your net up at night. But that would be my recommendation, Cloud. That's pretty much the generic recommendation, but that's the easiest way to do it. You could probably, the modern way, some people are saying just go to Neherrin and go for the red ear or something like that, but that should help you out a little bit. But that lure right there. Josh has no comment. Josh knows. Fork, here's what I'm going to tell you. There's a timer that literally goes on and off. My point is, I just hope that that timer is not always set for the same people, because when this thing starts, we'll see how my luck is. But I've started out on fire in that thing, Fork, and my lake just shuts off. There's nothing that I can do. And then there's times I'll go in and I won't get a bite for the first 15, 20 minutes, literally almost. Going for 10K. Right on, totally. Yeah, I remember that grind. But yeah, Fork. This one drives you crazy because it just feels like there's just a timer that shuts off. And a lot of these things, I think. In other words, in my opinion, I think a lot of people would probably share it. It would be more entertaining, enjoyable, so to speak, if something like these. Oh yeah, he was just. Yeah, you could, like I said, you don't have to. Crankbaits are meant to be universal, but yeah, you can. I just prefer to let it rise because I seem to get a little better bite. But there's obviously you can just crank the crankbait in and still sometimes get a bite. But I get bored doing it like this, so I usually try to. I usually get bored doing that. But what you'll find is in this thing, you just either catching them or you're not. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. I hate the feeling that there's just a timer off, and no matter what I do, I'm not going to catch a fish. I think it just would be more enjoyable in some of this stuff if they just kept, as long as you're not doing something silly and, trying to catch a catfish with a bass spinner with nothing on it, then I could see why you wouldn't get a bite. But shouldn't RNG just mean different size fish for people as long as everybody kind of gets a similar bite rate? But it almost feels like the computer is basically a poker dealer, and you're dealt 2-7 over and over, and everybody else is, or 3 or 4 of them are getting pocket jacks, queens, and kings and aces, or big slick ace king or something. That's what it feels like sometimes in this thing. So I'm already preparing myself for it because I've seen it. I'm probably paying this 8 or 9 times now. This one's fun when you get a bite, but if you don't get bites, it's not very enjoyable. Oh yeah, you stream, but you never got any views. What do you stream? Stream a little bit of everything? Okay, Dizzy's a legend. Dizzy's going for records. I think this might be Dizzy's comp. I'm looking for Dizzy to be up in the top 5 on this one. Oh, COD Apex and starting to do some Fishing Planet. I downloaded Apex a long time ago when Fortnite was still hot, and I didn't really like it too much. COD, I'm more of a Battlefield guy, so I still play Battlefield 1 here and there. I haven't streamed it yet, but... Oh, you're up to 20 subs? Awesome, man. Oh, appreciate the sub, my man. Appreciate the sub. Fork, if you're still here, you gonna put yourself through the torture in this one again, my man? I appreciate that, Fork, man. Yeah, I didn't really expect it. I figured when I started the channel, I kind of started just, like I said, to help people and go on a journey and learn this stuff myself. And a lot of my friends were asking me to do it. But yeah, I didn't expect to grow this quick. The start of the By the start of 2024, you're gonna blow up. Oh, awesome, man. Appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you, Cloud. Oh, you're gonna be up for the Battle of Kanique, my man. Yeah, that's a fun one too. I do enjoy that one. Just hoping to get that one lucky big one right. This one's actually fun, Fork. Did you play along with this the other day on that when I put it up on the channel? That one's fun. This one here, I'm pretty sure they're using a Troy in that thing. Which stinks, because I like playing in that one. I know I was kind of messing around, guys, with a few other things and talking at the same time, but boy, you guys put it on me. Hope you guys can keep that pace. I think I put up 6,000 or 7,000 this once, but mine usually goes dead on me. So I hope you guys get a consistent bite rate all the way through this one. Josh, did you get 2 unis? I think Dizzy got 3. I only got the 1. Oh yeah, that's right, Fork. I can't remember. I thought oh, it was Sparky. Josh did it with me. And Sparky ended up passing me there towards the end, but I did all right. Oh, he got 4. Good one, Dizzy. Oh, he got 5. I'm not running the comp Yeah, I understand, Josh. Josh has seen this one too many times along with me. I've already prepared myself for it, Josh. I'm just hoping one of these times I go in there and I'll get that steady bite rate. So I know I can slay these things. I put a bunch of stuff up on my channel on farming at Quanchkin because this is actually how I used to farm them for that and the gar. So I did play possum a little bit there, but trying to save my eyeballs. In other words, what drives the man crazy on these things, if there is a timer that they do indeed just turn off, uh, it gets monotonous for me to cast on it over and over and over when I feel like I'm casting into an empty lake, so to speak. Even though I know the lake's not empty because everybody around me is catching them, but again, I'm hoping I draw that. I'll take a nice Jack 10 suited, so to speak, if that's the computer dealing me out some cards. Computer, I'm requesting a Jack 10 suited. Just give me something I can play with. Not asking for the pocket aces, but please don't give me the 7 deuce. I'm actually going to bring a little smaller of a hook. I thought I had a 3-0 with me. Do I not have a 3-0? Where's my 3-0? How does that always go back with the home page there? I don't get that. My biggest tip is go slow as possible. These flatheads are slow. Okay. Yeah. Now that you say that, maybe I should, let me look and see. I'm pretty sure I can put my Kraken on, but let me look. I know my Empress I love for the crankbaits usually, but the Kraken's just fine as well. Let me look and see. I might be able to set up something a little differently. Where did my 3-0 go? In other words, if I get to a point where I feel like I'm just fishing in dead water, I hate just casting over and over and over. Let me double check and see. I think I got my... No, I don't have my Kraken on me. My Kraken's a little slower than my Empress, but let me see. I want to say this is a 43, and what's the... is the Kraken a 42 point something? I know it's close. I want to say the Empress is just a little faster. Hey Morton, welcome back. Throw spot 1, get a uni there, then 2 spot right, keep 2 twitching, keep twitching. Okay. What's up, Bam? Welcome to stream. Welcome back there, Morton, my man. Hope your day's going good. Oh, you used the ambusher? Oh, appreciate it, Bam. Yeah, I'm gonna need some luck, that's for sure. Hell, I could put the gold thunder spin on this baby too if I had to. That's a nice slow one. I'll bring it with me and see how I do. And then I also, what'd you say you had there on there at the ambusher, Josh? I don't know if I got an ambusher with me. I may or may not. I know I got a Kraken in here somewhere, y'all. My luck, I'll break my drag off if I use that. Let's see what else I got in here. I might just... I'm fine with it, I think. I guess the Kraken is an inch slower. Maybe I'll bring the baby Kraken too. Oh, my tackle box is full. Of course it is. Alright, I got enough of them, I think, I got enough to mess around with it at least. I got this one too if I need it. Maybe I should try it on the lighter rod, y'all. That'd be a heavier fight though, wouldn't it? Let me go ahead and put the slimy crank on this one. I like the slimy crank as well. a little bigger of a hook, but we'll see. How much time do we got here? 16 minutes. Yeah, what I hope are later, I'm thinking about playing in this one, but I'm hoping a lot of people aren't using the Troy on the meaty fellas. That's disappointing if they are. It does say you can use, what does that say? Any tackle. Yeah, I'm curious to see if I play in this, if there's a bunch of people using the Troy tonight when I play in this. I think I will apply and just see who's using the Troy. My curiosity's got me piqued. Are they just Troying these things in on the meaty fellas, guys? Making me wonder. I'd assume that's a pretty good bite rate on a 13-pound test line if that's what they're doing. What's up, Jordan? Grinding some more on Fishing Planet, my man. Welcome to the stream. I'm curious to see on the meaty fellas. I'm probably gonna play in it and try to fish with a bottom rod. Yeah, I'll see tonight. We'll see how many people are rocking the Troy on this tonight. I would assume probably quite a few. We'll see what it looks like there, but I'm probably gonna play with it and run a bottom rod and just have some fun with it anyway. I'm trying to see, where is that not determined? Just got off work. Dang, you've been grinding out the hours this week, aren't you, Jordan? I work all weekend, but just 2 to 4 hours in the morning, so not my whole day's gone. But my nights kind of have to get called a little short because I have to be to work like 5:30 in the morning, but just for a couple, 2 to 4 hours, hopefully. Now, are you done for the week on the working, or you got to work all weekend? I'm assuming you're in a factory or something, my man. Working them shifts. Let me go in here. I'm gonna go in here and do a couple casts, y'all, with a couple different reels while I'm waiting on this and just see. Oh, you do tree work, okay. Chainsawing. Let me look real quick. I'm pretty sure I know where you're talking about. There, Dizzy. Let me have a look, though. I would assume I did qualify in the Catfish World Cup here at Quanchkin. Let me see. Are you talking about you talking about, I like here and here. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. It's lagging here and here. And then I can cast, normally what I do is come over here. I can cast this way. Of course, the catfish are over there. And then the spot, hold on, where was I? Where's that other spot at? That's not it. Hold on, let me go up the dock here. You're probably lagging behind me a little bit. Let me see here. And then, obviously you can catch them over there, the flathead, right there, off that dock. And then you can catch them, hold on. Pretty sure, what is this? That's not it. Yeah, right there. And then there's this little, where is that other spot? Yeah, that's my main spots. I think I got them all, man. This one up here too, I think. Yep. But yeah, let me go back over to the start here, and I want to mess around here. You just use these two spots? Yeah, every once in a while I'll go up off that dock if it gets real bad. But like I said, Dizzy, no offense to you or Fishing Planet, really. To me, it just seems like in these things, they just shut a timer off. And I don't have any other way to explain it than that. But let me try. I'm gonna start with this thunder spin and see if I can get a bite. Damn, he's got a big. That's a drum or something. Yeah, that's a drum or a smallmouth. Buffalo. Well, this thunder spin's a lot slower. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I like the thunder spin. Hold on, my buddy D's over here somewhere. Is that D? No, that's not. Yeah, that is D. D's Universe is in here slaying stuff. Alright, let's see how hard this fight is here. I don't think it's a uni either. That's the only thing that worries me about the thunder spin. But I guess if you don't have as many empty casts, it's not that big a deal. I'll give it a try. I think the fight might be more than a guy wants, though, with the thunder spin. Now, Dizzy, you're going to play in this one, aren't you, buddy? Gosh, I hope this is a uni, because if not, that's going to be a long fight on a trophy. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I guess that ain't horrible. Is that just a trophy, though? No, that's a uni. That's not too bad. That's not too bad of a fight time. Okay, what you're saying is you get one there and then try to get two over here? Or you get two at one and then one at two? I can't remember what you said, Dizzy. That I do not know. I just normally would just keep casting at both spots until it felt dead. I want to say I've got two from that left side, though, before, too. Yeah, that's right. I got to use one and two. Yes, hold on. One way and switch. All right. Hold on a second. Let me get this one in. I would assume because it's the internet, sometimes whenever you guys text, it takes a while for it to go through. In other words, the delay is for real. One thing I'm noticing though, I know I'm going through that deep spot. It's a little harder for me to control this one. I get it up there too high, I know I'm gonna hit them bass. Oh, I think I know what you're saying. Hold on a second. You're saying I don't think I've had to. Before I've been hot though. I know I've got two here and one here before in this thing, right off the start, and then all of a sudden I just go dead. But let me try. I think I know what you're saying. Then come over here. That's what I was gonna say, Bam. But no, you did good, Dizzy. That's what I know. I've got to me, like I said, I'm not knocking anybody in the game or any of my friends or players. To me, this thing, it's just if your bite's not consistent, you're not gonna do well. Mine's either I do good at the start and then my bite shuts off and it might pick up at the end, or I'm dead for like 15, 17 minutes no matter what I do, and then my bite picks up. That's the two scenarios that usually happens to me. Yeah, I knew that. I've got one of these times I played in this, I got four unis fairly quick. It was the oddest thing ever. Got way up there, had 4 or 5 thousand points, and then when I say I went dead, I mean I went dead. It didn't matter what I did. But I know from playing in that World Cup, you can get multiple. Oh no, Dizzy, I appreciate any help I get from anybody. So, in other words, your knowledge is added to my knowledge, added to Bam's knowledge. That all helps. So, any little patterns the guy picks up. But like I said, not to dish anybody, but like I said, if for whatever reason, if there is a timer that they just shut off, uh, I don't know what a guy's supposed to do in that situation. I guess it's just luck of the draw. In other words, the computer kind of has to somewhat determine your fate, so to speak. But this one is really enjoyable if you do get a steady bite rate. Because I've went around the spots before and brought that float rod with me when I know I should be able to downsize hooks and catch something, and the only thing that usually will happen is I'll get a channel cat. Oh, sent videos on it. Yeah. Like I said, I used to farm this way back in the day, and that's kind of how I farm with crankbait for the gar and the catfish. It is odd that they've just gave me in this open lobby just one. That was a bass. I know that was a bass. Tell by the hit. Bass. Let me try the Kraken with the slimy on it. This is usually my second or third favorite. I'm still learning myself, so I shouldn't be giving it. No, no. You're fine, Dizzy. That's what I started the channel for, to have fun with friends and meet new people and enjoy the game. So you're not bothering me at all. To be honest, I haven't met anybody on here that I haven't learned something from. I'm noticing one thing. I do have a little more control with the Kraken than I did that Thunder Spin, but it might be a little fast. Well, what range are these guys in? I'm smashing that bottom. Oh, you like that 16 footer? Yeah, I've used it a couple times. This one here usually does me pretty good though. Let me try the, this one's a little more awkward to use. Hopefully I don't break it. That is insane. How do I got 11th in that, y'all. And I thought I played like garbage. Alright, well, I guess, let me back out of this. Actually, let me do something even more insane here. I'm going to fast forward a couple days through this. I'd seen a thing on Krellick, a buddy had sent me a screenshot of something old of Krellick's. He said if you're ever practicing in a temple or practicing at the lake, since I'm streaming and I can't turn my app on and off, I'm going to fast forward there a couple days. That way my game don't glitch out and I'm actually going to leave the lake, load into another lake, and then come back. What was that? Did I win something? What was that for? I don't even know what just popped up. Did I get a bait coin for participating in so many tournaments? I don't think that I did. Alright, let me load into this junker for a second. And then we'll get it started. Dizzy, Bam, Josh. I don't think Josh is playing. Anybody playing in this, good luck to you guys. I wish you a nice steady bite rate all the way through. And yes, I'm bringing my float rod. Just to keep it with me, just in case it starts driving me crazy casting into dead water. Alright, let's hope for a nice steady bite rate. I'm going to stay with the Kraken and that. I will rotate cranks if it does feel like I'm doing nothing. Okay, you're now here at the comp. Yeah, good luck, Jordan. I didn't know if you were loaded in or not yet. I know you said you got home from work. Well, good luck, Rage. Welcome back to the stream, my man. Hope you guys all have some good luck. And you guys that playing this long enough, you know how it goes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I just loaded into the lake instead of joining. Come on. Oh no. That was silly. Alright, here we go. Alright, now I'm officially in here. Boom. Alright. We're going in. My guy says somebody's already got a uni. How did I know? It's barely started. You caught 2 uni in your practice? I caught 1. My buddy Dizzy there caught 4. I think Josh had 2 or 3. I am considering... We'll see. I'm going to try keeping this on speed too. See if I can control this a little better. I will try multiple retrieves, guys. But you guys know how I am. I like the reel and float method, but you did have 3. I knew you had more than I did. I caught just the one. I had a couple trophies. I was bouncing around doing some stuff, but again, I've sat in this thing for 15 minutes straight before and not got a bite, and then all of a sudden I start getting bites no matter what I do. So I have prepared myself for that. Hopefully that's not the case this time. You were using one on the double punch or whatever? Yeah. I might just try a straight retrieve as well. Oh no, I think I'm in the moss, boys. I ain't gonna catch nothing that way. Noob Town. Jordan's already up there with the 50 pounder. He's not even playing. Alright, Jordan. Keep the pressure on him. I'll be pulling in moss, guys. Oh, tree bark. Cool. That's a bass. Not sure what he was doing down deep, y'all. He's down there mingling with the bass. Or the catfish. What the hell? Did I get a hog? Trophy bass. That could be an indicator how this one's going to go for me, boys. Bass for days. It's going to be a blocker round. Or no, that's a cat, isn't it? Yeah, that's a cat. I don't think he's very big, though. Common. Maybe a trophy. If not, I just got him skiing in. That might be a trophy. Nope. It's points, though. I will take it. I'm going to use speed 2 to get me to the bottom, though. Get down there quick. Alright. Way too high up. Not too bad, Kay. How about yourself? I got a 7th place and 11th place. This one here, I'm not really expecting that much. I can kind of already tell my round's going to go by. I've already caught 2 trophy bass when I'm supposed to be catching catfish, so that usually kind of gives me a decent indication how it's going to go, but it is early, so we'll see what happens. Where's my... And I didn't have my 30-foot 6 glow crank. I actually like that better than this one. Trying multiple crankbaits, guys. I'll cast to the right here in a second if I don't get another one. And we'll just try a straight retrieve. Try a straight retrieve for 2 casts and see if anything happens. Welcome back, Tony. Yep. They're telling me the old slow bright rate. Alright, let's try a stop and go. Pretty much a roll and float, but without the auto hook set up. I know I'm in the zone. Okay, well, they wasn't on the bottom. Now they're not just off of the bottom. I'm in a good zone. Should be getting a hit. Bass. Not a catfish. You can tell by the thud. Okay. Now one would assume, since there's blue cat and flathead there, now if I spawn over here then, I mean, there should be something now, right? Maybe hit it from this angle. Maybe they're sitting on this side. Maybe that's what Fishing Planet's telling me right now. Is it possible? Is it possible they don't even give me a bite? I'm sure all those top guys are using this same approach. And I've farmed here a million times. Another bass. I appreciate you trying to help, Jordan. Unfortunately, in my head, I know what's going on. That was another bass missing it. Eventually what'll happen is the timer just comes on and they let me catch the fish. I've played in this one so many times that I know now what to expect in it. Not dishing you, Jordan. I just know what to expect in it. Yeah, good plan, Rage. I brought a float rod for that very reason. And I've did it once before in this and just proved no matter where I went with a 3.0, and I was doing it in practice before with a 3.0 just to prove my lake was dead. I've done it before on here on stream. But that's alright. They got to deal out winning cards and losing cards. This one of these times I hope I'll come in here and they give me a nice steady bite rate. Don't look like it's going to be this time. But yeah, obviously, Jordan, I slay 400-pound shark with a deep runner. I'm good with cranking. I'm a good cranker. No matter what, I'm just going to try and enjoy myself. They've dealt me the block around, y'all. Bass and pickerel for me. You ought to see me dancing with the pike, guys. I'm the best bowfin slayer you'll ever see. Don't know how a guy could be more consistent than that. Maybe they want it all the way on the bottom, right? All the way on the bottom. Straight retrieve. I fished in this once for 30 minutes and didn't get anything but bass and pickerel. And then the last 15 minutes, they decided to give me a bunch of fish. That was another bass. Okay, just to try something silly, I'm actually going to put on a 4.0 X series. Thinking, okay, well, maybe my hook's too big right now. I doubt it. Maybe this is the trick. Will they at least give me a catfish? And I'll keep it right on the bottom. Best I can. Maybe if I change speeds up and down. I've found that to be effective before, but changing speeds on the bottom where the catfish live and nada yada yada yada. It looks like Bam's getting a nice bite rate. Good job, Bam. Okay, so it's dead over here. Let's go back over here. See if they've activated my timer yet, guys. Is the timer on yet? I'll even stay with this little 4.0. Just hoping to pick a 30-pound flathead up at this point. Maybe they'll be generous and give me a channel cat. Any fish active over here yet? Doesn't appear to be. There we go. Fish on. Seen this play out before, boys. Strike retrieve? Bass hit it. Well, I'll go back to Stars and Stripe, guys. Alright, should be a uni waiting, right guys? Kind of had 15 dead minutes for the most part. The odd part, and I'll say this again, it's weird when the same people always get the same luck though. That part I can't pencil in. I'm actually going up a little higher just to see. Just stay at the mid-level for a second. Now obviously a catfish shouldn't be near the surface. Yeah, like I said, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. Here's my personal opinion. Here's what I'm going to say, boys. And I'm not trying to fit Bam because I know he sits here, but my opinion is on some of this crap is, because I know how to catch fish, is I'm wondering if the computer's algorithm goes by your personal skill rating or something like that. And that's not taking anything away from the guys that are at the top, but it does appear like so anybody who's watching this, no offense to any of you guys, but does anybody here feel that I don't know how to lure fish in the game? And I know that you guys all know how to lure fish, but yeah, I don't know what, like I said, I'm not taking shots at the players at the top, but obviously, if the game's telling you can't get a bite, watch Sabby. Watch some of his stuff on his Q, what was that, Q3. He literally got 3 piranha and rage quit the game. So to me, it just feels like the computer basically deals you luck to a certain extent. But if the same people get the same luck all the time, that does not seem fair. No, and I wasn't saying that to you guys. I'm just saying, to me, I've played in this enough times. I know when my timer's off, and I know when I start catching fish, obviously the timer's on. Nothing more can be said than that. And I'm not even being moody about it. I just know what it is. I've seen it too many times fish a planet. But nonetheless, it's still an enjoyable game. But yeah, they decided to give me a uni here. It's odd that it's 20 minutes into the match, though. Be cool if I could stay competitive with the rest of them and I got the same bite rate. Now they're handing them out to everybody. Well, I know, Dizzy. Like I said, I'm not. I got a lot of friends on my list that are, up there and upper players, but to me, it just feels odd that, not that people are cheating. That's not what I'm saying. It's like the computer generates certain luck for certain people, and if it's not based off a personal rating or something like that, then I don't know what it would be based off of. Because now people are just luckier, in general in real life. You might know somebody that lucky at cards, lucky at this, lucky at that. But when it seems like a lot of times the luck is for the same people, uh, it's the computer generating it, in my opinion. That's just my guess. You can call me crazy if you like, but I've played enough of these things now to know what I see. But you just gotta. Now I've also experienced that luck on a couple occasions. One on the second time I played in the big head hunters, that where you got to catch the big head carp. I ended up putting a heck of a round up in that, and just strangler somebody knocked me out at the end. But I know what it feels like to experience that super RNG, so to speak, too. But I don't think the same players should always get the super RNG. Because I know Dizzy there just went in and put up 4 in a practice. He comes in here and he can't even get one unique. I can't wait to play in the meaty fellas and see how many people are fishing that with a Troy. That should be exciting, right, guys? Oh yeah, the Battle of Kanik. That's a fun one. I will say this, I haven't noticed anything weird, other than I've never got a 70 pounder in that thing, but as far as bite rate and stuff, I don't think I've ever noticed anything really weird at any of the Kanik ones at all, as far as bite rates. All the Kanik, um, there at the Alaska, all those comps, Salmon Galore, uh, Topwater Rodeo, what's the other one? Salmon Clash, those are all fun. I'll give a big thumbs up to Fishing Planet on all those. But some of these other ones, I'm definitely raising my eyebrows at. And I actually enjoy the one that's coming on tonight. Don't know if I'll do good again in it, but I played it for the first time last week. Me and Josh Fork, Sparky, I think Jordan played in it. That point by point's really fun, where you got to just catch. There's 24 species there at the Amazon. You got to try to catch one of each. That one's usually pretty fun as we pick up our second unique. That was, hold on, I caught one from there. I caught one from there. Let's see if I can get another one. Are they turning my timer on, boys? Or is this an oversized bass? I feel like my timer just went on. I didn't work the lure any differently than I did when I started, if you're catching my sarcasm. Like I haven't farmed here before, Fishing Planet. Look at my rank, for crying out loud. Trying to stick it to the bottom. Oh, I knew I'd trigger something. Figures it was that a pike? I knew I'd get something by it. Back to the bass. What is that, a spotted? No, just a smallmouth. Or not a smallmouth, a largemouth. Dead for you, Dizzy. Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Dizzy. I don't know. Like I said, I'm like I said, I don't. I've ranted on these things before, and I'm ranting for you. I don't know why they would do it like this. Again, not taking anything away from Bam or even Inslip up there, but at the same time, if you're getting a bite rate, guys, and we're not getting a bite rate, there's nothing for you to beat your chest about on top of the leaderboards there. Nothing more than that. In other words, if everybody got the same bite rate and then the sizes were differently, like random numbers generated, then a guy would feel like it's more entertaining and fun, at least. But yeah, Dizzy, I don't. How many empty casts have you had, Dizzy? One time, and I'm not exaggerating. One time I sat in here and I casted for 30 minutes and didn't get nothing, just bass and pike. But yeah, if your lake's dead, your lake's dead, Dizzy. That's why I brought my. I was kind of hoping to see it again because I was just going to show you if I put out a 3-0 with a huge cut bait in a lake full of catfish. If I didn't get a bite, then definitely there's something off. All right, well, Rage is enjoying the dream too, guys. Okay, we're going to say this. We're going to say this. Rage has got dealt the 4-7. Not even suited. He can't even have a suited connector. He did get a little bit of a connector. They're bringing in the whatever. And poor Dizzy, I don't know what. Dizzy didn't even get. Dizzy got one card in Texas Hold'em, guys. They didn't even deal him a 2-7. He got one card. He just got the deuce. And it's not wild. Now what they did to me is they nerfed me. They nerfed me the first 15 minutes and just didn't give me a bite, but I've been through it before. Might have been 20 minutes. Was it 20 minutes, guys? No, they did give me that generous flathead there to start at 22 pounds. Now, if all of a sudden we got the same bite rate that Bam had the whole time through, that would be great. But no offense, Bam. I know you're a good player. But I do know when the lake's broken, when it's not broke. A guy does know that, and I don't mind saying something because this is my channel. But again, all seriousness and jokes aside, I would assume at some point Fishing Planet will have to look at how these things are set up. They got to, because I'm sure, I can only imagine what their emails would look like, what their inbox could be like, and I've never even emailed them. But I can imagine what their emails are like in regards to the comps. It would have to be pretty horrific. In other words, whoever their customer service director is, the one answering all those emails, I'm sure their job's not that enjoyable. Pam, got your practice bite right? Yep. This is pretty much what usually happens to me. It's either I start out okay the first 15 minutes, get a nice bite rate, nothing in the middle, and then a couple at the end. Or I'm completely dead to start, like I was, turns on for a little bit and then shuts back off. But I guess if we just sit and look at it simply, is they got to dial in winners, they got to dial in losers, and it is a computer fishing game. So that's the only way in my brain that I think it could work, right? Because obviously, to have a winner and a loser, you got to give so many people fish and so many people not fish. I guess if you just look at it simplistically. Apparently they gave me what they're gonna. Oh no, I got one. I was just getting ready to rotate to that dock and throw on a bobber. I think it's just a tiny. It is a bite though. Alright, let me try another one. If not, I might spend 2 or 3 minutes up top there with the bobber and just see if that's active up there. Just to see. Dizzy and Rage, you got any cats yet? Or are they still dialing the in on the 0? Five trophies so far, but in practice 2 unis, yeah. Don't feel bad. Like I said, I try not to. I went into this with that frame of mind, but I'm not gonna lie, it does. I'm even still annoyed myself, and I'm not having the worst luck that you're doing. You're trying to go to bottom. Yeah, I'm gonna come over here just for the. At this point, obviously, I'm not gonna win a damn thing. So at this point, I know I'm not gonna win anything. I guess I could keep trying and hope I get 3 unis in a row or something like Bam and them do, but I don't usually get that kind of luck. I get the mediocre luck and sometimes the dead luck, just like a lot of you guys do, I'm sure. I do wish I did get that super RNG a lot, like a lot of these guys do up there at the top, but imagine that. How is it that X Series... Okay, now I'm going to start ranting. So that's X Series Tough, right? So somehow he always gets the same luck. Huh. Imagine that. Toff's back up there. Okay, there's a catfish. Will he bite it? Is he going to bite it? He just jumped up at it at least. Okay, we know there's catfish left in here. Not much points, but it's something, right? Got a bite on the bottom. Attaboy. As you can see, I got him jumping up at my bobber over here. Don't know why I'm talking like a hillbilly, but I think it's because I'm here at Link Quarkston. Alright, come on now. Bring something home. Come on, we need some fish fillets tonight. Catfish chunks for days. Come on. Oh, look at, he's dancing. Look at this guy over here. You guys see that? I got him to come up out of there. I thought about giving the old lasso over here before when I do that. Should I quick set him? I'm scared. What's he doing? Did he disappear? He disappeared. No, he's back. He's deciding if he wants it or not. He doesn't want it. No, he took it. He's back. Welcome to the stream, little guy. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, he was teasing me. I think he just subbed, y'all. He just subbed. He's enjoying himself, he said. I think he's probably going to get fired for biting my hook, though, guys. He wasn't programmed to bite my hook. That's all right, little guy. I got a home for you. Oh, they're back. They're lining up for me now, boys. Can I quick set him? Oh, yes, I can. He's on the way back. He's coming in. Oh, they're lining up for us. I doubt they'd give me a triple, would they? A little off my marker there. I think the well might have ran dry, guys. I do get a uni over here every once in a great while. I just caught a monster 2.5 pound young channel cat. That's usually what happens when I put my float on this thing. I'm surprised they actually let me catch them over here, but it is possible, boys, if the cards are in your favor, that you can come over here with the 3-0 and pick up a couple points. Now I have picked up points before over here with a shallower crankbait 3-0, but obviously there's spotted bass and crap over here too, so, and largemouth. But you can throw a crank there if nobody's ever tried that in this. All right, now just see if I can pick up a few points. Maybe this spot's active now. Will they keep my timer on? We'll go off here at the end. Will they let me get a couple uniques here at the end and put me up on the leaderboard? I doubt it, but I'm going to keep casting anyway. Keep it at speed 2 for a second. I'm going to pop it at speed 1 and see if I can get it to initiate a bite. Yep, see how I did that, boys? Now, I got advanced tips and tricks, all kinds of stuff I do there. You see how I did that? See, when they're biting, I know it. Like I said, I know this game very well, guys. And the deeper I've dug into these bite rates and stuff, the more a guy just raises his eyebrows. But I don't know what they're supposed to do. Other than there's got to be winners and there's got to be losers. As long as they're dealing out the cards randomly. That's all I'm asking for. I don't mind coming in here and having a really bad round. That's supposed to happen to everybody. But if the same people always have the same round when we're all doing similar things. Now again, I knew just changing that, almost like when I'm working my buzz baits for tarpon, just changing that speed brief every once in a while. Whether you speed up and then slow down. Or just letting it raise up and then popping it back down. I'm going to try 2 cast over here. If I don't get anything, I'm going to throw my bobber back out and just see if I can get another one to dance. I can't tell y'all. It feels like a bass. Yep. I do believe I might have to eat something after this. My stomach's growling. Midpoint? Oh, that was a bass. I tried raising it up, hitting the midsection. Right there? Is that the money spot? Anything there? Oh, oh, I don't know how I set that hook. About lost that, boys, if you didn't see that. Oh, boy, I about missed that one. All right, be something special. Come on, give me top 10. I'm working my butt off over here. That's a blue cat, isn't it? It'll score anyway. Is that blue? I can't tell. It looks like a blue. Yeah. Better than nothing, though, right? Well, it's still active. I guess I'll keep casting. I was wanting to switch to a bobber. Up a little, right there. Nope, down, down, down. My like switched on 2 uniques back to back, 8 minutes left. Yeah, it's programmed that way, Dizzy. I have no other way to say it. And obviously, we're playing a game, so it is programmed. But you know what I'm saying. But my fear is in the comps, because you guys know how much different it is in free mode. Oh, look at the size of that. Is he going to hit it on top of the water? Oh, duty! Nice. Bring it to me. Bring it to me. Top water action. That was insane, y'all. Did you see that? Yeah, like I said, guys, here's my theory on this. Like I said, instead of everybody getting mad at one another, you can't help the thanks, Rach. You can't like Bam. Like I said, I'm not disrespecting Bam. I know he's a good player, but now Bam, if you were on our end of it all the time, where you're getting the same luck, now we can't look up at you and say you're doing something wholly extraordinary than we are. It's just the computer don't. In other words, you can't be mad at Bam because he gets good luck all the time. Not that he's not skilled, but if he's getting better luck than we are all the time, and we're always getting crap luck, but Jordan, like what you said, you know when your lake's dead. If you haven't fished the game long enough, you know when your lake's dead. You just know. Now, if you're on the other end of it, in other words, if it was one of you guys up there where Bam is and you're just catching fish over and over and over, obviously you're like looking down, I'm like, hey, I'm not cheating, guys. What the hell? I can't help it. I'm getting bites. But that's all it is to it. Just to make it really simple. In my mind, now that I've played in 350 of these things or whatever I've played in, that's what it feels like to me. For whatever reason, it's just like a card dealer. I keep saying that. Instead of a human dealing out a 52 card deck, it's a computer dealing out cards to however many people's registered. So there's got to be winners and losers. Not saying that you can't do stuff in between to win or lose, but Yeah, good game. Like I said, Bam, I'm not knocking you. I know when I'm getting, I know when my timer's on or off. And I know I'm creative enough to go through and catch fish. But yeah, I would love to go in there and get one of those super RNG runs in that thing where I had a nice bite all the way through. As you can see, I basically caught that last one on top of the water. Alright guys, I'm going to keep the grind going here in a little bit, but I'm going to take a break, eat lunch. Perfect time for that. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will be back to finish all three of these up, but I'm going to, yeah, good run, Bam. You slayed it again, bunny. Good score. Damn good score. Dang good score. But yeah, that one's fun when they're biting for sure, guys. But I'm going to take a break, get my, yeah, I will, man. I'm going to go eat me something good. See what my wife's got up there for me, but we'll see you guys here in probably, I'll come on probably 15 minutes before that thing starts, get geared up, ready to probably play in this one. Alright guys, had fun. Winning or losing, it's still fun. That's what it's about. Fun with friends and meeting new people and hopefully catching a few fish here and there. So, alright guys, we will see you here in probably about 45 minutes.